Yes, as you enjoy the sound of the band, we welcome you so much, dear Honorable. And because you're a daughter of the soil, that makes even more special. So the people of Masawa land, we celebrate you and we are pleased to have our very own Mama in the area. We continue to have entertainment. We we are reminded to continue uh, respecting the standard operating procedures under the current circumstances. You may be so happy and so pleased with your friend, somebody you haven't seen in a long time, and you want to hug and, shake hands. Yes, we are sanitizing, we are washing hands, but also let's limit unnecessary physical interaction in light of the current situation. As government, we are keen to ensure that our people are safe at all times. I told you that today we'll have a sample, a cocktail of entertainment, and shortly we'll be serving you on menu another traditional performance. Please enjoy whatever we have for you as we prepare to usher in the chief guest.
out in different centers, as we shall hear from the guests as we continue. And it is entirely conservation education. It is entirely tourism, boosting tourism in the Masaba land here. We have totems. We have different totems, but the most outstanding is the black and white colobus monkey that is normally used in the Mbale. That they will be in position to conserve, they will be in position to see how they can work with the wildlife so that we can also continue conserving. The event has been organized colorfully by Uganda Life Authority. I can assure you, dear viewers who are watching us live on Uwec TV, voice of nature, that we are going to be, the event is going to be graced by the Vice President of Uganda, Right Honorable Jessica Aluko, who is coming in anytime from now. But currently, the invited guests are coming in. We are receiving guests from the Ministry of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities and other sister ministries from local government. We are receiving guests from the Mbale city and even other neighboring districts. This center is not only going to serve Mbale as a district or as a city. We have other districts that are attached to the center. We have Kweni, we have Kapchora, we have other cities that are close to the city. So with me, we have quite a number of people that are with us. And very close to us is the has been brought to the community. This is a community. So you're going to tell us your name and how do you feel about this city?
Yeah, the city, the fact is the city is very beautiful, looks very geographical, as I'm seeing also the place. So geographical, features are so very interesting. And we are feeling the homeland like this. We are so very
what animals do you expect to see? Have you seen certain animals? What animals do you expect to see?
we are expecting to see most of our animals like zebra. We are expecting to see most of our animals like zebra, lion, and other various animals we have never seen. And we are so great and we are know that we are going to see them.
So have you been to the zoo at some point?
Sorry?
Have you been to the zoo at some point?
Sorry?
Have you been to the zoo at some point?
This is my first time to be in the zoo. Yeah, and I'm very grateful that I'm going to see most of the various animals here.
Yeah. Okay, thank you so much. He says he has never been to the zoo. speak from there, don't worry.
Yes?
You're going to speak from there, don't worry.
Here or there?
There. We're just going to turn our camera.
Here?
Yes. So just going to give us what is the implication of this facility in this conservation area.
So
Yes, thank you, Victory Youth Foundation Africa.
Mic check.
Your performance is truly in line with our ambitions of working closely with the young generation, because the whole intention of conserving for generations means that we start early enough and continue to grow this from one generation to the other. My brother from another mother, but from the land here, Mr. Paul Masaba. Oliena.
Yes, Philip.
Oliena. I want to learn Lumasaba from you. So let's acknowledge the presence and arrival of our respective dignitaries, the local leaders from LC1 to 5.
Philip, welcome to Mbale.
Hey, Wakinyala.
Are you having a good time?
Nabi. I told you by the time we Mugambe Muluma Saba Jakurutegero Kusinga.
Michael yongeraho likono lye maskili.
Likono lye maskili.
Bari maskili.
Where I come from, we call it
Okay.
So we are going to stand there. What do you think about this facility? It's a general discussion.
mu Uganda Wildlife Authority ekyo kitongole mu Uganda muno kira bisolo ebisobola ku bisolo by'omunsiro muliho ni ba minisita, babaho ni ba permanent secretary, babaho ni ba RCC, babaho ni ba RDC, ni abana bandi bakali ni bali mingese na se Paulo na se Sendio. Bebulebe kumpileko mukoko wase Idi wa Nyoto Honorable kufuna bukulu
a center that is doing conservation education, and it is a learning center, it is a learning facility, not for only schools, but even adults. But with me are some of the students, some of the pupils that are attending this event. Want to hear from them what they think about this center. What is your name?
My name is Agatha.
Agatha.
Yes.
Which school are you coming from?
I'm coming from Mbale Primary School.
Mbale Police Primary School. When you heard about the wildlife center coming to Mbale, what did you think about?
Yes, sir.
I thought about seeing the
Have you seen any wild animals in such a center like this one?
No.
You've never gone to Entebbe Zoo?
He doesn't even speak.
You've never gone there. So you're waiting to see animals here. So which animals would you like to see?
I would like to see the lions, monkeys, and
The people of Masaba.
Monkeys and zebras. They told me that in Mbale you have totems, clans and totems. In Uganda, for us, we call them emizilo.
So the authorities,
What is your
and I
totem?
want the people from
Do you have totems?
especially not from
Ah,
with vacation, that totem is not common.
all right.
Yes, for us this way.
Okay, so in Mbale we have totems. I'm still with the teachers and the pupils here. So we're talking about totems, and teacher is telling me that in Mbale it is not so common. Teacher, you can stand here. And we are live on OA TV. So what is your name, teacher, and which school are you coming from?
My name is Wabomba Frederick. I'm coming from Mbale Primary School. I'm a teacher of social studies.
So-
637.
So one of the things that this center is coming to do is to make sure that we bring wildlife closer to the people and also do conservation education programs. And there is that cultural attachment
Yes.
to wildlife. We hear there are some totems within the Gishu land. How is it? Do we have the totems, and which totems do we have?
The totems we have in Mbale as Vamasava, we have some plants
Oh,
and some animals in specific societies.
okay.
Uh,
Which plants and which animals?
We have commonly the plants those that are got from the slopes of mountain, which we commonly call Kamalea. That one is often termed to Vamasava. Yeah.
Then the animals?
Then the animals, we have the animals like the sheep.
The sheep?
The sheep, yes. That one is also in a certain group of Vamasava. Then we have got the other insects. We have the white ants. Yes.
So you talk about the connection between the Babasava and then there are that black and white monkey that we normally use during the cultural dances. Do we still have them here?
Yeah, but we let us hope that now as the world conservation is coming to Mbale, then we shall have a chance. But formerly we had been scared because they used to get it skin for culture.
Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. So we are still with the pupils. You're going to tell me your name and why do you think this facility is important to you?
Thanks for the opportunity given. My name is Mbale from Mbale Primary School. Yeah.
So what do you think about the conservation center that has been built in Mbale City?
Yes. What I think about this is that the government has done something very great. Because like us, our school in Mbale Primary School, we could have tours. We have to go to Entebbe, but right now they've extended it. I won't have to waste money. No. Yes.
So have you ever been to Entebbe?
Yes, I've ever been there.
How much did you pay when you're going to Entebbe?
We paid 100.
100.
Yeah.
So with the center coming here, how much are you going to pay? How much do you think you're going to pay?
I think you're going to pay 10K.
10K. Or it is even a walkable distance.
Yes.
So those are some of the benefits of such a center coming here. So basically this student is telling us that previously they have been paying 100,000 shillings to bring or to come to Entebbe. But with this center, it is walkable. It's going to be just a 10K to the center. We are still with the students. What is your name?
My name is Mbale. asinde moto chalele moto ashete moto inyagu mwenya yaya eyanze ya chaba masaba kwaleta saba kwale inyagu mwenya yaya eyanze ya chaba masaba kwa dabula inyagu mwenya yaya eyanze ya chaba masaba kwaleta amasaba kwale inyagu mwenya yaya eyanze ya chaba masaba kwa dabula eyanze ya chaba masaba kwaleta bamasaba kwaleta inyabo mwambu eyanze ya bamasaba kwaleta bamasaba kwaleta inyagu mwenya yaya eyanze ya chaba masaba kwaleta bamasaba kwaleta inyabo mwambu eyanze ya chaba masaba kwadabula bamasaba kwaleta inyabo boya eyanze ya chaba masaba kwaleta bamasaba kwaleta inyagu mwenya yaya chaba masaba kwaleta inyagu mwenye senge iyanze ya chaba masaba kwaleta aya oh aya 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 oh aya aya wacha yaya wacha yaya wacha yaya Bigula mama saba mulio kagalagala kaliye na kaiba masaba hiya bigula awolera hoyaya awoya awolera hoyaya awolera hoyaya awolera hoyaya awolera kumasaba awolera kumukuka awolera kuwasenge bigula sasagula hayya mwabibo banabira ibiringe masaba ibanabira ibiringe masaba ikanabira ibiringe masaba male garinge masaba birya bira ibiringe masaba birya bira ibiringe masaba abana bana ibiringe masaba awolera hoyaya awolera hoyaya awolera kuyaya
What is your name?
My name is Elizabeth.
Elizabeth.
My name is Elizabeth.
All right. Tell us about the center. Tell us, are you excited? Are you happy?
Very excited because I come here to the center, and as I see, the center is going to employ just some people who have been here this year. Even some of my relatives who come to work here, they will not be suffering.
She's very hopeful that some of her relatives will even get jobs here. So the center is not only for serving, it's not only for tourism, it's a center that has brought jobs to the people of the Masaba. Many of them are going to be here with us. Ladies and gentlemen, we are still at the launch of the center. So allow me to switch you to the entertainment that is happening. We can't miss out on the Mbale dance that is here. But stay with us tuned on Uwec TV. Thank you so much. I had forgotten about you. Thank you so much. All right.
Vigula, awene ho, vigula, sasagula, hayya. Vigula, hayya. Vigula, 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 vigula. Hayya, 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 hayya. Isema oye, isema oye. Talela oye, talela mot. Asinda oye, asinda mot. Akana oye, akana mot. Ganyi oye, aganyi mot. Minister oye, minister mot. Hayya, 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 hayya. Vigula, 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 vigula. Sema oye, chalela oye, chalela moto. Chalela oye, chalela moto. Asinda oye, asinda moto. Asinda oye, asinda moto. Ganyi oye, ganyi moto. Vigula, 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 vigula. Bana benye bamasababo. Abalanga ndonyi tapaka Uganda. Vigula, 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 vigula. Vigula bakana, vigula basinde. Vigula bakana, vigula basinde. Vigula bakana, vigula basinde. Sambe sonja, sambe sonja, sambe sonja, sambe sonja. Ya, vigula, vigula, vigula. Bamasaba mulio. Kagalagala kaliye na keba masaba. Pia. Mwanzo mpama wakasi.
That mic is good enough without a lot of worry. You know, that in the traditional African society, elders are very important people. So, my young people, do not tire learning these practices.
Check.
When teacher, I come and say, you know what? Instead of this chair, use the other one at the back. Just show me.
Philip.
Yes, please.
What do you say about the Kadodi performance?
They are really amazing. And that's why I was appreciating this group. I'm told they are called the Indonyi Tapa. This name is unique. I don't know why and how it comes.
The Indodi.
Indodi?
Yeah, it's really unique.
I see Indonyi.
And,
is it my
it's part of our culture with the Bamasaba.
Items, we are going to use a space around where the band equipment is so that we have a chance for everybody to see. We have with us, interforce cooperation is very critical. And for us, when we have our children performing before you, we are excited. So we have our children from Mbale Police, Wanyera Primary School. We passed there the other day and they gave us vibe when we were with the truck. The vibe was up in the roof.
Vibe. Era bari muhochese shesi muri nasho. Ari muisiende no. Kuboneshe hukola. Bale behupireho Mbale Police Primary School mungono manyirenga hwapire hwabananga bano mungono hwakamani bachakalirera ari nanu vibe master no isi bahazi ndalo niye nanu
the band.
Forgetting the harm you cause to this nation. But through laptops, tablets, and smartphones, learning is now accessible.
So, travel for, but travel wise. Let love for nature light your eyes. For when we conserve what we admire, the world stays wide for those.
Please, be kind.
Leave no rubbish or plastic behind.
Don't pick the flowers or chase the birds. For the flora and fauna is nature.
When the gates open, we can enter the perfect. The mind, the animals.
Forget about kit kidogo. Wakuwa mtono. Wayasema komera. Poverty is bad. So wildlife can live and feel alright. So if you travel, hear of be a friend. Tourists and nature can both win. When we care, no matter who cares, save the nature. Bera gumite, so silumite. Come see the zoo. Elgo, wamach kubie, bye bye.
That is Mbale Police, Wanyera Primary School, our very own here. And they continue to perform for you anytime soon.
Oh no, God have mercy upon our lives. Climate change is real, it's true. Got to act as you and me. Reduce, reuse, recycle is the way to go.
She is having a word, of course, with the
We've got to act
Minister of State Public Service, who is the daughter of the soil, Honorable Lydia Wanyoto.
is the way to go. If we don't take action,
And
the
we
future
have
is unsure. More frequent
thematic
disasters and a world
performance
that's
ongoing.
obscure. But if
Listen
we
to the
work
message.
together, we can make a change for a brighter future where all can range.
Let's raise awareness and take action today for a better tomorrow. In a world that's okay, we can make a difference with every single deed. Let's fight climate change with speed.
It's true.
Navionga Primary School, are you ready with your poem?
All industrial waste. Climate change is true. You and me. The bottles we use. Renewable energy is the way to go. Solar and wind power can help us all. Reduce, reuse, recycle is the way to go.
Let's raise awareness and take action today for a better tomorrow. In a world that's okay, we can make a difference with every single deed. Let's fight climate change with speed.
Thank you. Thank you, Mbale Police, Wanyara Primary School. A round of applause to Mbale Police, Wanyara Primary School. Kindly take your seat. Today is so special because, true to the Uwa motto, conserving for generations, we value laying a strong foundation right from the base. And that's why you see that when we have occasions like this, we ensure that we induct them and give them chance to contribute to the conservation agenda through performances like poetry, like dance, music.
To our dear visitors, before you is Navyonga Primary School, going to present a poem. Stay tuned and enjoy.
Ode to the launch of Mbale Satellite Wildlife Education Center. Today we stand where dreams take flight. Satellite Mbale blooms in light. A jewel born of vision, clear with hearts and hands we gathered here. To Uganda's government, we give praise for guiding us through hopeful days. The Ministry of Tourism, keen embrace, crafted plans with wisdom and grace. The Ministry of Wildlife, strong and wise, rose and care beneath these skies. Wakes courage, bold and true. Journeys long, no more Entebbe we flew. Mbale city leaders, steadfast will nurture roots to grow this thrill. Local farmers and sons, lend your hand together, we build this thriving land. To the community, our heartfelt plea, protect this treasure, wild and free. This space, the beast, the earth, the air, preserve with care what's truly rare. This zoo is not just a place of fun, but hope and growth for everyone. Jobs will rise and learning too, enriching lives, refreshing views from distant parts. Now home we keep in Mbale's hearts. A brighter future waits for you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Nabuyonga Primary School. Nabuyonga Primary School, if you are to mention wildlife clubs anywhere in Uganda, you can't miss them because they are very committed to conserving the environment, conserving wildlife, and we would like to, in a very special way, appreciate your patrons for the good foundation. This area is known for very rich culture. And when we are talking about culture, you must know that language is key. My brother Masaba, I'm not going to call you Paulo.
Yes.
Because that doesn't resonate with the land. Unpack for me what it is. For anybody who is just arriving now, share with them what exactly is happening. But also, they need to know where to go in the event they need to use the washrooms.
Places of convenience.
Places of convenience.
Yeah.
I don't know how you call them in Lumasa. They will be... Hey, I will share with you Lusoga, don't worry. but they will take the right where the young ladies are taking a walk.
Itai.
Yes, there's a
And
green, beautiful roof around there.
Then another place?
Also on the left, but they must not cross here. They have to access behind the board.
Okay.
There's that side.
That green house?
Not that one exactly, but there's one in the corner. They will find it.
Okay.
When you are looking for network, naturally you find it.
Okay. Bebulebe niyongera ku basiimo huitsa ko MC wase Philip amaholo mari ng'owulira oli bulayitooka nahu huwolaho utiestayo yongo mwana oli somero nali huchenda unatiayo shifo ni luwande eru nalo nachendori utie pake nyuma ne bari ano ubirrauta ngotyayo ubirrawo abatawulira oba abatategeera olulimi luli almost national olugisu
mpuliddemu ekigambo
bw'oba oyagala bagamba batya okwetereezaamu oyita wano bwoti ojja kusangayo for ladies and for men abaagala okudda oludda luno webanga wekumpi oyita mpolampola ojja kusanga eri ekifo ekyokuwummuliramuko katono.
Yes.
Banaye tweyongera okubaaniriza mwebale kwerekereza mwandikoze olwaleero ne mutwegattako okulaunchinga Mbale Wildlife Education Center. Philip?
Yes, but in the meantime, I want to, in a very special way, acknowledge the presence of the Board of Trustees, Uganda Wildlife Authority. I see Dr. Kalema and the entire team. We welcome you, sir, and your very high-level team. The board is so critical in ensuring the smooth running of the authority.
Yes, tell us.
And that will be unpacked at the right time.
Okay.
But we warmly welcome you, sir, and the entire team.
And in the same vein, Philip,
yes,
also allow me to recognize in our midst people from the bank I bank with, Housing Finance Bank. I see, where's Stephen Okware and Rita Mugide? We thank you for coming. Where are you seated? The branch manager? Yeah, we thank you. Rita, wanyala kwezi. Philip, you know Housing Finance na ina abagisu, tuinayo Rita oyo, then tuinayo no muteso Okware Stephen. Thank you for coming. Ladies and gentlemen, this is not only about the launch of the Wildlife Center. It's an event to network as well. Let's get to know each other. Let's get to know what we do. You never know. This country, we encourage networking. Balebe babase abamira ibukisino. Kumukolonga kuno wirenga biyi kwamanyana. So ngoliho ni bukadi waho washo umurewo ruhola shina wamawa usomesa shina urambawa humanyane mwanya lo huitsa haho bakeo. I think we still have some bit of entertainment as we wait for more dignitaries coming in. The band and our traditional dancers, get ready. We need more entertainment from you. But for the meantime, DJ kali akayimba ke wakubye kachatusanyusa waliwo akansabye aka Mayday. So kukaddemu tulabe ekiddako.
Nazali koluka yo kosilisaki mia motema tambala moko bolingo esili kokoma likolo ya silence ozali na bomoi me motema na ngai ebungi sheri na leli réponds-moi malembe pas message comme ce bleu sans réponse batu balobi sala makasi bango bayebi te esika motema ezali kokwea nazali kotambola na vile basouvenir nyonso ezali yo mio ozali te baru nyonso ezali koloba kombo na yo me telefone ezoganga sila nazali kolala te nazali kopema te po kombo na yo ezali kosala makelele na motema nazali koluka posa ya kimia me kimia eboyi ngai ntango nyonso recho depuis recho akoma silence depuis okimaki motema eboyi kosala Mbale bokabwani ngai nakangi monoko po eloko mosusu ezoboma ngai na kati nakomi kolela sans larme po ata miso eboyi lisusu kolela bolingo nyonso esili na kati lokola vero ebukani malembe bolingo ekomi mosika na nga recho bundisi distansa nazali na fule me nazali se moko po absanso na yo ezali malembe te nazali kolala te nazali kopema te ata na midi ata na
The schools that will present to us poems and performances, kindly get ready. We have Bubulo Girls High School. We have Mbale. We also have St. John's Primary School, Sironko. Kindly get ready for performances. If the guest of honor comes in, there will be no more performances. Yabe kamasomero kesi nama husoma ako wale beni muholeho wangu kuperforminge humale mangu. DJ
as the DJ prepares to soften our souls here, we have a number of artists, local content, but of international quality. And so we'll give them a chance and opportunity to perform before you. They are right at the corner, itching to start. I only told them, easy, just be patient. But we are pleased that they will have chance, and don't you worry. Also, I should be assured that you at least are able to refresh yourself. Whoever is in charge of rehydration, please ensure that everybody is rehydrated. This is Uganda Wildlife Authority. We should make sure that people have a bit of sippy water with them. We have a number of dignitaries today, but also I told you earlier that we are pleased to have in our midst our Minister of State for Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities. She's here. We have Minister of State Public Service is here. Yes, they are not new to public service. They have really experienced. I know that Honorable Wanyoto is also a lawyer. So if you want wise counsel at a cost, you pay her. She will attend to you outside the government. Paulo Masaba.
Sir. Yes, sir.
I want to hear you speaking Lumasaba so that I relate Even better, when I am seated here, I'm able to see across. I think we have Wanale. Point me in Wanale.
Wanale is up there.
Across, if you are here for the first time.
It is part of Mount Elgon.
Beyond the VIP tent,
yes,
we have the Wanale. There is a Wanale challenge.
Then also, Philip.
Yes.
Okumpi wano tuina mutoto.
Tell me Lumasaba.
Bebule beba masaba. Philip, why insisting yare ngani helu masaba? I will nibo bamanya. I'm only telling you, by the way, they know.
I will know.
Bale bareba chisuma aho manya muri mutoto eli ata. Mwamanya. Okay.
And they must be tour guides in one way or the other. We need to train and support them to become professional tour guides. Tourist guides.
Philip wagambye nti honorable leader to lawyer. Neya wale twali kudina ye after swearing in. Yagamba she's offering what is legal services for free for 1 year to all Bamas who have cases.
Okay.
Apart from adultery, whatever representing Yagana. Kati Philip, in the next not more than 5 minutes, umukuka wefe uwe bamasaba, uwe bachisu, ata huitubasaho, balebe umukuka nga watabule, mbofesu wamanya shewuhola, bamasaba wamanya, umukuka nga watabule, hola hurie? Huhola hurie na balebe? Vikala ate kwijwa hanga achwahola hurie? Hwamwakanira, huli atwera? Alo huisa ni full cabinet yewe bana huitu basa mwanyala in a very special way. Allow me to recognize a friend of mine, the regional police commander. Sam, are you in our midst? Where is Afande Sam? I saw him coming. I don't see him. Has he left? He's on phone. Okay. I found at some point I recognize you, plus all the big men in the back. Allow me also recognize a friend of mine, Stephen Wahusimir Sanyi Masaba, Director Tourism Emeritus, Uganda Wildlife Authority. Wanyalo huita kuyai. Hubeo. Ni bache ni babande mwesi. Se na kamisa hubasi mo huita. So are we ready? Please come and perform. Bebulebe, as our Umukuka arrives, we thank him for coming. Umukuka, wewajisu kwa kusimile, wanyala kweza. Let's remain standing for a few seconds. I will take you through what we the Bamasaba handle such functions after a 2 seconds consultation.
Yes, the anthems will be played once when the chief guest arrives. That's when we will do all the anthems due to the occasion.
I've consulted. Umukuka moves with his cabinet. And they have asked us, by the way, let's take our seats. This is a very, very big occasion. Umukuka wahusimile You know, me and him go back a long way. Me, I call him Uncle Jude, and he knows it. Wanyala kweza ya. Ne wambirire munde beyo. Bakhongela chisanja khale bakhongele khubakho paka. Ngabalala. Okay, Philip. Chechidako.
We have a beautiful performance from Mbale Boarding Primary School who are here. We continue to keep you entertained, but this particular performance is related to the day. So it's really thematic, and I encourage you to enjoy it.
Yo, this is Mbale Boarding on stage, singing for you.
Our head teacher, Madam Katami Beatrice, we salute you. Uganda Wildlife Education Center. Oh yeah!
Romeo Shafik, Bosa, Audio Com Production.
In
I told you in this area, dance and energy go together. But also when there are young people like this, you are not surprised. They are going to unleash the St. John Church of Uganda Nazarene Primary School, whose motto is "We strive to excel." It's not very far from my high school motto, where I studied. The motto was it was "Strive regardless" in Namasagali College. So excelling and striving, and those are common terms in our academic setting. They are dressed in the color that you know. Yes, so we celebrate them again in a special way. Please, the floor is yours. We give these young people a chance to perform because when we are setting tasks for them, they are conservation related. We conduct conservation education and awareness through different forms and using different fora. This is one of them. We visit schools, lay the foundation for them, guide them, and with collaboration with the Wildlife Clubs of Uganda, then they deliver, as you're going to see. Masaba? Paulo? Masaba? Masaba?
children here. Our schools around, bring your children here. Our students, research can be done here. Mr. John Yoram Wamatop, our director, and your staff, we love you! 1, 2, 3, 4, mic check. This is St. John's. Maua mwasimanyala, maua mwasimanyala, gavumenti mwasimanyala, gavumenti yafemanyala, mawulire bafemanyala, mawulire bafemanyala, kulinda bisolo byaffe bulayi, kulinda bisolo byaffe bulayi. Kumasimba wetumbale, kumasimba wetumbale, kumasimba wetumbale, kumasimba wetumbale, kumasimba wetumbale, kumasimba wetumbale.
Thank you. A warm round of applause to the young performers here. Yes, a louder one, especially from the schoolmates at the back. Yeah. Thank you very much, our dear young ones. As we prepare to give you one more, I will continue to recognize the presence of our local leaders. We have the RCC Mbale City, who is with us. I'm not sure where. Oh, he's here seated. Pleased to have you, sir. Honorable George Wopua. We, I'm sure, have the Deputy RCC as well with us, who is not seated very far from him. You are welcome, sir. Mr. Were Yahaya. That's where they say Assalamu alaikum. The RPC Elgon region is here with us. Not sure where he's seated, but I'm sure that I caught sight of him. Here. Pleased to have you, sir. We have the division commander, 3rd division. You see that the level is going higher. Yes, he's here. Pleased to have you, sir. I will continue to identify one by one as they settle down. I'm sure the cow, Mbale district, should be with us. Should wave at you if he's here. The cow, she's here. As well as the district Kadi. District Mbale is a very committed region as far as Islam is concerned. District Kadi was here. Yes. We are happy to have you here, and that means we are really getting so blessed.
Very much so.
Paulo, I was looking for you.
I'm here, sir.
My brother Masaba.
Yes, sir.
Here where we are, the name of the place is called Mbale.
Mbale.
Wildlife, so I should say Mbale.
Yes.
Wildlife Conservation Education Center.
Absolutely.
When you are coming in, you might have seen a different name. Don't worry about that.
Yes. But allow me also to recognize one or two friends of mine that I've seen here.
Okay.
Allow me to recognize the regional police commander. I was on phone the other time when I introduced Asimwe Sam Afande. Thank you for coming.
Yes, I did.
You know, we got the same church. Every Friday we pray together.
The way people want to feel big.
In Avenue Church somewhere.
Yes.
Then I also saw former Commissioner, Minister of Education.
Yes.
I think Mr. Kulova. Retired.
Retired.
Yes.
The retired generals are normally very resourceful.
Yes, and I'm told he's into the hospitality industry now. He has one or two guest houses in town.
He has caught the tourism and hospitality virus.
Exactly.
Yes.
Then I saw somebody, I forget the name, but I remember at some point at the back there.
Yes.
Plus, bale be mwanya na abo huita. Ganino mele Juliano. Kwetire hu kama yako hu kulao. So people are saying, what is the difference between a zoo and a conservation center? Can you answer that for me?
They will get that information unpacked in the due course. But you see, one of the key things that we are committed to doing is to do mindset change.
Okay. From?
We want people to have a positive thinking, and we want to connect them positively with conservation of wildlife and nature in general.
They're also asking,
yes.
You know, while I was behind there, I was asking so many questions. They were being asked so many questions that I couldn't even answer.
Yes.
Are those animals here?
They will.
But visolo biriwo na mwemuli hukani hapo.
Visolo biriwo.
Biriwo.
Visolo biriwo.
Kale vale hupira ho Mungu no Philipu.
And the assurance that we gave them opportunity to, visit free of charge a couple of days ago.
Okay.
Some
free of charge. How about today?
My dear.
Today
I don't have that pronouncement made. Some things are left for the topmost.
At some point, the ED will tell us.
But today is a special day because the key issue and program today is to officially open this facility.
Very good, very good.
Because I was still explaining that the intention of this facility, as we will obviously later get to know, is to contribute to improve mindset of our people. The more correct information they have, the better action they are likely to take. Sometimes, you find somebody comes across an animal. It could be as simple as a tortoise.
A tortoise, yes.
And beliefs come in different packages from different parts of the world.
Wait a minute. Balebe, itotos muluchisi bachiranga barishin. Itotos mwachimanya. Bachiranga barishin. Ina. Ita no fune kumutwala. Ita wangu. Na anu wachimanya?
And itotos is not far from mototo.
Itotos muluchisi barishin.
Ihutu.
Wanji?
Ihutu.
Balebe shitufu. Ihutu. Imule siringitse ng'omwana ayo. Ingana na mwatsinga lita balebe bamupa hamwe kumutwalo.
You can even double it. All right, so this facility will be very integral, and it's hugely linked to the in situ wildlife services as well. Ex situ and in situ, there's got to be a relationship because you want to provide opportunity, sometimes a second life to injured or the wildlife that may be made uncomfortable in other areas.
Okay.
But the whole intention here is
to
educate the public on positive.
Philip ali hulo mari barerere izuine Mbale mainly husomesa babandu ingeri ehulabirira oba nihulinda binanu bisolo. Ladies and gentlemen, one of our friends or my friend has lost a phone. Kindly, if you have a phone that doesn't belong to you, kindly pass it on. I'll reward you handsomely. Banange mukwando gwange abuziza essimu ye ate kyaliko evuga. Bw'oba oyina essimu nga siiyo bambi tubaye tusaba ogimpeeko wano tujja kuwa ekirabo. Balebenga wangaaleho essimu yosizana imaliri yamu okukwaho mbowaye nakariya mukinderere nahuwashirabo. Isimu eruhupa nenga mbao ulihuwambata kindly mukirere kukikobosere umwene wayo. Philip, are you ready?
Yes, I was assured that we have performers from the area here as well.
Okay.
So as I continue to recognize the different dignitaries, I want to invite our performers. I have Idi Masaba, we have Imeke, and Inspector Jill. One of them should be here. I think we should.
Idi Masaba is a veteran musician. In Mbale, it is a household name.
We'll bring him later.
Idi uliali enoliwo. And
let's start with Imeke.
Imeke aliena.
When you see somebody catwalking, you know these things.
She's very smart. Friday. Imeke kwa kusimile. Ibola la kwa haina huehag. I can see she's athletic.
Very.
I don't know if she's a retired afande like me. Wanyala.
Bamasaba mwenayo mutiena mobene sebananga bati Imike umwana mumasaba obo mugisuke kiganike etyo. Ndikuza kubasangaza moni Kenya kelugisu bati imbaga then kumalirize nikesi mumanyireko bati umwana niyoju umwana niyoyu balebo umwana niyoyu umwana niyoyu hona lebo mazima niyoyo kubembaga nyani te bible yo mwana.
Imika official on this one. Mass propagandist.
Hinembaga chalelo kubembole. Hinembaga chalelo sambembole. Hinembaga chalelo kubembole. Hinembaga chalelo sambembole. Nabone basale mwamiliye runo lwembaga. Nabone basale mwamiliye runo lwembaga. Muna mune felisa nyulyonga ne runo lwembaga. Kebube nyombe sila koba kule mteti boba miliye kubalu na kulunala sila silawe Biblia na byasibiri wakubanga babali adwera nyebali ananipsake kumwiko yogolele hango kuliena inembaga chalelo kumbe mbone Hinembaga chalelo sambembone Hinembaga chalelo sambembone Hinembaga chalelo sambembone chalelo reka maiya Hey DJ Jamba mao kwa mwana Yes, mulikunyumira mwawulirizire kubashiwa dirukuze banange nanu chikuchinako mwenyavu nanu wali kuchitufu numbalire wakwa nikushiwa diru bakwigomba tibakwibiriye mayona lebona bonochi na Kenya Obabimba myoyo bakajibimbe bajitirike yo sauli yao Obabimba myoyo kushiwa diru sindoli kushiwajiru wamana mkanoli kushiwajiru na wewe na sindoli kushiwajiru sirako mwana mazima miliye bagore befe bwana bamiliye soya bange sembera sembera mbole sembera basengera nge sembera bole somula iwe nasima zakanze mulete undeka mulete harakanze mulete umula iwe sinasima zakanze mulete undeka mulete harakanze mulete umula iwe sinasima mubagari umwana niena umwana ni oyo balebo umwana ni oyo umwana ni oyo bayayo umwana ni oyo nufuna ucho mazima kukwa nufuna ucho wakupepeta nufuna ucho mazima kukwa nufuna ucho wakupepeta chiva chida ikuleta wochokulwani chiva chida ikuleta wochokulwani.
And so now it's a big opportunity for the people in the eastern region, at least the services have been brought closer to them. Conservation is key for this ministry and for the government because this sector plays a vital role when it comes to GDP growth for this country. So I want to thank government for availing resources to materialize this. This has been long overdue and it's going to help us to promote and boost tourism in this eastern region. We are trying so hard to ensure that our people are knowledgeable about what we have as a country. We are not just looking at international tourism, we are also looking at domestic tourism. So now I'm sure all the people of Mbale are going to get our chance to also learn and understand what wildlife conservation entails. Even our researchers from this side of the country are going to have an easy access when it comes to their research. So it's a big opportunity for both the Ministry of Tourism and the community as well. I thank the schools that have participated in this. The music that these kids are singing actually is very informative. Not only to the parents or to us as a ministry, but even it's an opportunity for them to learn as well. And I would like to encourage schools because many schools send the students to Kenya for tourism to go and visit Nairobi National Park. So we are going to have it right here. So I encourage all schools, bring your children to learn about wildlife conservation. We are raising the next generation of Ugandan leaders, and this is a very good start. So let's keep up, let's keep opening up, let's keep bringing services closer to the people. All right.
Thank you very much.
You have heard from the minister.
Mbale,
and we are still with the ministers here inside here. We are getting their views on this facility. And just still behind me is Honorable Lydia Wanyoto. You're welcome to our TV.
Because
we are live,
when you're in an area,
so
you
want
also
to
share
hear your views on this facility in line with conservation and tourism for Uganda.
I'm Lydia Wanyoto Mutende, woman of Parliament for Mbale City, where the Mbale Wildlife Conservation Education Center is located.
Here today, and
today we are honored to have it officially launched. This is a very important facility for the community, but also important for our children, so they can grow up appreciating environment and nature, but also the beauty of the tourism that goes with the wildlife. So I'm happy to see children and schools here. I'm also happy to see leaders here. So this is supposed to be a campaign, but also a mindset change to appreciate nature. But along the way, we are going. It's not only going to manage the nature and the environment, which Mbale Abugisu is a very big victim of climate change. So if we can conserve the nature and the environment in a more organized way as policy through the Ministry of Tourism, it's going to our children grow appreciating the environment. But at the end of the day, tourism is a cash cow. So be able to use this and others to get revenue, because people will have to pay to learn, but also to appreciate the environment. Then we can expand. So for us, it has many fronts: education, conservation of our nature, and also revenue. And it's going to be a tourist attraction. So we can, apart from this, we can also add our other beautiful sites like the mountains. You can come and see the conservation, you can visit the mountain, but also our culture, Kadodi, just the neighboring headquarters of our cultural sites. It's just here. So the whole of this can connect our cultural center, then the education center, but also have the mountain and the rivers, but also to ensure that we mitigate deforestation, which has caused a lot of landslides. So the beginning of learning is here, and we want to thank government, but also the Ministry of Tourism for going beyond the Entebbe Conservation Center that we knew. Now we are in Mbale. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, dear viewers. We are still live on UA TV. We are bringing you everything that is happening close right to your phone, to your center. We are anytime from now, we shall be receiving our guest of honor, and that is Right Honorable Vice President, who is going to be ushered in any time from now. We have heard from the ministers, this is not only a learning center, it is not just a conservation center, it is a tourism center. Many hopes of bringing money into the Mbale city is happening right here. So it is not only a center for children, it is a center for adults to learn. It is just close, like we've heard from the minister, it is just close to the cultural center where the Kadodi streams from. So a combination of culture and conservation is what's going to happen at this center. We are going to keep you live, until the end of the event. Please stay with us as we continue ushering in more of our visitors. Thank you.
Is your TV broadcast on the Ugandan airwaves?
We are still.
Uliwo yezo kweko mwenya mudwera gonyene in 2 minutes or 3.
Nasimire baba MC esi bakulembeze mwesizana bana adini bale musizana bakuleza nabo abakyesero keti mwenayo mwanyala kweza sima baba omuguga obanga olwo baba olumusala osemabi oba omusala oguga ose mu givogo osala wedeyera so sima yaya Paulo wanyala mabi niyo nomere era andetani se nimbire myaka migari myenya jeva amasaba balomati yo kanyala kwimba Luganda kanyala kwimba Luzungu n'amaseti se nimba lunano Roma saba era mukandekizaga ngalo kitu kyeva amasaba da umusigo yaya wose minister Lydia Onyoti wanyala mabi kweza mugogo wange wera kweza wanyala kuvitamu my mayor Joyce wanyalena babasalugudo nabone barotandikire kumbe kuli bubi Otyo ni kivuga. Kwaguliwa. Balebe kulukuza kuchina rumba sabe dikegala ko bitu bye kwikalasita. Bubona ko ngeri kuchina na nyamwachina. Aya. Teka yo ruimba muganda wangu. Nyorunyenero. Suda.
Omusuguri nyukireni gamani ngagana kuyira bewe. Omusuguri nyukireni gamani ngagana kuyira bewe. Newe mulokolo we wabunya cyane woli kuki. Babana balira maini baba basali balira babana. Omusiku aleta kuli sindwale kuyisema. Narundi aleta bisangwa kulira iwele ngesiku ewe pori mai we babana na pori kakulombe nioli Yesu. Newe mulokole yinyu kakulombe nioli Yesu. Yo mayoti musoro kamiwe nyamani kumsale. Yesu ndiyo ndogo madawe iyembe.
Basebo ne banyabo musalo bava ayimba bamuletera ko kusente mukikala busa fwana ngofisi lero evale ngala ruda kuyongera aweneo iyongera Odio Babolo Baba Nesi Baba mukukala yase Baba Nasi telefunga wote Ulira Baba Namia Tingala hena Atenda lundi Eriye yetu Wanyala muzeyi Wanyala kukana musara Wanyala Baba wanyala Ulira Baba oliwo Wanyala muzeyi Wanyala Thank you. Meya nezere mukongobona Iyaya oselidia Iyaya mukongo Kulia Thank you, my God. Balaka la fuko
Thank you very much. Let's give them a round of applause. Asante sana. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. We are about to witness the arrival of the chief guest, and this is going to be none other than the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda. And upon arrival, I'll request the following to receive her. We have the two ministers, the Minister of State, Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities, and also we have a Minister of State, Public Service. The two will be joined by the Chairman, Board of Trustees, Uganda Wildlife Authority, the Division Commander, and the Executive Director, Uganda Wildlife Authority. Kindly, I request that we cooperate to ensure that our chief guest is received by only those people that I have mentioned. Shortly, we will be witnessing her arrival. Otherwise, you are welcome, and we are pleased to have you with us today. So those are the people who will receive our chief guest this morning.
We are still live on Uwec, and here we are with the Commissioner Field Operations. He's going to tell us what this facility means to Uwec, and especially under the Field Operations Division Commission.
Thank you, Diana. My name is Charles Tumwesje, Commissioner of Operations. We are here in Mbale to open a new wildlife education center, which also serves as a facility for ex-situ wildlife services. We know that we have wildlife in national parks and game reserves, but we also have wildlife that we look after for conservation education, the wildlife that we rescue, and for a long time we have only operated such a facility in Kampala, so it is the first time that we are opening a new facility up country. From the field operations point of view, I think I can say that we are ready to provide security to the animals, security to the people that will be coming here to learn about wildlife, because we believe that people need to learn about wildlife so that they can protect it, they can conserve it. So I can assure you that there will be enough security for both animals and for wildlife. People should come and enjoy nature in an enclosure.
All right. You've heard it from the Commissioner. Security is really, really, really tight for this place. So people come, learn, tour. We are still in this tent with our invited guests, dignitaries, and on my right is one of the board members. Board member, you're welcome to this event.
Thank you.
You're live on Uwec TV, and we thank the board for this effort. So you can, dear viewers, what are you telling them as board in line with this facility?
We would equally also want to thank management for the effort put. The idea is execution. As you are aware, the board gives policy directions, but it is management that executes those decisions. So we are grateful to management for this achievement, and I'm sure it's going
that we are putting in place adequate measures to make sure that we are in compliance with the Ministry of Health guidelines on the Ebola management. So everything is fine. I'm sure each one of you got their business very quickly and wash your hands with sanitize. We have lots of sanitizers around. And this thing I'm told that it doesn't make sure when you come to us, not because you sometimes you get the business of the people. Okay? So that we need to play, go back home, and no one complaining. So that's how we are going to do today. Just a slight amendment in the code of teaching. We also have the Kumukuka say a word to us before the reading of fire. So that's an addition, and I would like to thank you for allowing us to amend the program to ensure that we get us all the dignitaries that are here. So this is a very important day because this center that is here is going to come with lots of opportunities, especially for those who are participating in our business. People are going to be supplying us food for the animals. As far as I know, there are no plans of buying food from Kampala and BBG. So the center is going to be another area for those who are doing business. But also as it attracts people from as far as Kenya to come here. When they come here, they will sit in our hotels, in our offices, they will eat in our restaurants, they will eat in our hotels, they will eat our meals, they eat our malewa. Very delicate stuff. Yeah, it's a delicate stuff. For the time I was in Mbale, I used to eat malewa a lot. I look forward to this week tonight again before I leave. So this is going to be a game changer. And for us, we are very proud to associate with this kind of program. As we await the return of the chief guest, I also like to let you know that the construction of this center is just happening out of nowhere. It is informed by the feasibility studies that were undertaken, find out whether the establishment of these medical centers was really feasible. And the outcomes of the feasibility study were positive. And it is on the background of those feasibility studies that were done that we are here today. Of course, we support us and Guru, to ensure that we stay rather conservation education and awareness all parts of the country. And for us, as DWA, we are very sure without educating people, without giving awareness, we are losing. So, conservation education is key to wildlife protection. So that's why we take very serious because our approach to conservation protection. called Vanis Mirembe. Are you here? Stand for recognition. Yes. That is Vanis Mirembe Kantankalas. Yes. She likes the title of honorable, so maybe someday she will become one. Yes. So I was saying that it is very important that tomorrow you come.
Your Excellency, we have been ranked as the best zoo in the East, Central, and West Africa.
The best what?
The best facility of this kind in East Central Africa. We are about to become #1 because we are beating almost Johannesburg Zoo, Pretoria Zoo. They are doing badly, and we are sit on the committee of zoos in Africa. So we are watching, and we are working hard. So we told them that we are assessors of the standards of the zoos. So when we assess, we are moving very well. Yes, we are doing well, Your Excellency. Now, zoos like Johannesburg Zoo, they had issues. A lion came out and killed somebody. Ethiopia, the same. For us, we are very, very cognizant of that. We cannot make that mistake. Yes. Johannesburg Zoo was closed for that. Sometimes. Thank you.
So, Your Excellency, because of our presence, lions are still what I see the cameras. So I request we proceed. We also have some other animals there.
So they are fearing, come on.
Because of the
what? Because of very many people has fallen down.
So we move behind a bit.
Oh, we can even go behind.
Yes.
Can't go there. We can just move behind a bit.
Okay.
And also we keep quiet. The silence also.
So I request as we move, we first go and see others, the other side.
We want to have to see this one because of the time. Because of the time.
It is timid a bit because we just brought them.
How many are there?
We started with two male ones, but we have a very comprehensive collection plan. We are going to get others, even other diversified species. We are next week shall be having other people.
They also appear. I've seen them flying back. Testing the water.
For whoever is here, we are going to have lunch. So when you see those service centers, don't think they are only for the big people, because everyone here is big. And because big is big, so we are all going to partake of the lunch. Yes. Now, as we talk about Mbale National Park, we have Lake Mburo National Park, we have Resol Mountains National Park, we have nature, you can go for a nature walk. You may want to do a boat cruise in parks. All these parks have different attractions. So if you go to Mburo, don't think you've to always spare time, visit these parks, enjoy your country. Yes, enjoy your country. It's also here, so you have this addition. We invite you to come visit us, feel the uniqueness of the attractions that we offer, but also the uniqueness of Uganda. Explore Uganda, visit your country. It is not for only people from outside to come and tell us about our country. I've seen many foreigners, they come, they write about these parks. I want to see Ugandans writing. Eh? Yes. The other day I was talking to a colleague and I said, when we were planning to come, and I said, you know, the time I was at IU, I used to enjoy Mbale, but I've taken long.
Yes, so we also have the parrot, that's the African parrot, very I think this opportunity also to inform you that we have another release in Finance Victoria, which cooperation with JICA, Japan International Cooperation Agency, and we see them in the real time monitoring them where they are moving. So we yes, another thing that we have, as you see, how they're eating, I told you about the welfare of the animal, is something that we forefront, and that's one of the things that has made us to be the best conservation facility in East Africa, Central Africa, and as Michael said, soon we are going to Africa.
So now when they want to lay eggs, what happens?
When they want to lay eggs, we are going to put then you want tree stumps, you put holes. But even the other side, we have the ostriches and zebras. We've had success of them breeding. In a table already, we have some hatchlings of the present grain. Even the shoebill, one of the most frequently endangered birds. We have less than 1,000 in Uganda. We've been very successful at breeding them. Yes, thank you very much. So thank you.
And I told them
Yes. So that is non-negotiable. But I also want to pay tribute to our colleagues, the National Forestry Authority and team. I don't know if they are here. Of course, yes. And then the entire Ministry of Water and Environment. Ladies and gentlemen, had it not been for the kind consideration of our colleagues, probably wouldn't be here because they are the ones who gave us this space. And let's give them a round of applause. Yes, thank you very much. Asanteni sana. Yes, we appreciate you. We know you are now under the ministry, but still you are serving, and we are really, really happy. So we also have the chairperson of the Honorary Wildlife Officers, Captain Mbale Otekat. I don't know whether he's here. Captain Otekat, I'm not sure whether he's here, but also we have one of the Honorary Wildlife Officers, Mr. Kato Hussein Matanda, who is the chairman, Mount Elgon Conservation Forum, and former RDC. I don't know whether he's here. Please stand for recognition. Yes, yes, yes. Former RDC, always RDC, because it doesn't. These titles don't go away. Okay, these titles don't go away. Yes, and we have SP Joseph Ochom, the DPC prisons. I don't know whether he's here. Yes, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, as UW work very closely with the other forces because they backstop what we do. We have Deputy RDC, Kashaba Sam, the Deputy RDC Mbale is here. Please, if you are here, stand for recognition so that people can recognize you, we can see you. And also, we have a number of heads of institutions who are here with us. And we recognize your presence and thank you for coming. The dignitaries are too many, but I want to let you know that we recognize your presence. We thank you for honoring our invitation and coming. I'm sure the drums are sounding something to our ears. And yes, so we should now be ready to receive our chief guest today. And then officially get started with the program. One stanza. We do one? One. Okay. Then as immediate as you can, fine. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get upstanding. Anthems, you are going to do one stanza. Yes. We'll do one stanza. And again now, we welcome our chief guest, Her Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, Madam Jessica Alupo. You're welcome. And quickly, we get set for the anthems. Ladies and gentlemen, let's keep up standing for the anthems. Over to the brass band. Thank you very much. Let's have a word of prayer. The district card, please.
Bismillahir Rahmanir Rahim. Oh Allah, we are grateful for life and health. We are grateful for all attractive animals and for taming them for our benefits. Help us not to mistreat them, protect us from their harm. Forgive us from whatever we do unknowingly. We thank the government for bringing services of wildlife near to us, which will boost business in our area and help our learners in their education career. Oh Allah, bless our endeavors, save us from all kinds of epidemics, make our country a place of peace and security. Forgive us and have mercy upon us. Wa sallallahu ala Sayyidina Muhammad wa ala alihi wa sahbihi wa sallim. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh.
Wa alaikum salam wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Thank you very much. Now we can take our seats. Our chief guest, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Minister of State, Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities, the Minister of State, Public Service, the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities, the Chairman, Board of Trustees of Uganda Wildlife Authority, the Executive Director of Uganda Wildlife Authority, the Division Commander, the Regional Police Commander, Your Highness Umukuka, district leaders who are here, allow me to recognize all your protocol and welcome you. Your Excellency, today we welcome you to Mbale Wildlife Conservation Education Center because this is historical for us. And the people who are here, they represent all the stakeholders that we have in the country, and as such, I would like to ask them to join me to thank you for honoring the invitation to join us today. Ladies and gentlemen, I know it is around midday, but the Vice President deserves more than that. That is for thanking her for coming, but also we want to give a huge round of applause to the President for appointing her again. And also want to thank the President for appointing the Minister of State for Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities.
Of the city, Your Worship, then the Chairman, LC5, all security agencies present, all diplomatic representatives present, the heads of institutions present. You know, we have taken a long way. I know I have a team here of my brother who is the chairman of the neighboring village that this institution passes through. It passes through 3 cells that has Union, Mutoto, Elgon. You are all welcome to this function that we have come far with in all the stakeholder meetings that we have been having. We thank the management of the National Forest Authority, then the management of Uwec, Mbale, plus the government of Uganda for facilitating this operation. So, I also wish to thank, because today is a day for thanking, that we are very grateful for this occasion. Madam Vice President, thank you for gracing it and opening for us this historic function, which is going to help us, plus our kids who have come here. I know the kids at one time said they need more land. We know that the land is there, but we're only asking the people in charge to help us. Madam Vice President, I wish to recognize some young men, because I know they are going to be recognized later. Those people who constructed this place, there are 2 young men seated somewhere there, engineers. Can you people stand up? Okay. Thank you. I've been advised to cut my speech short. Madam Vice President, thank you very much for gracing this occasion. You are very welcome.
Thank you very much. We would like to thank you very much. Your Excellency, allow me to manage an issue here. Please come here so that the Vice President can see you. We have an issue of leadership, but Chairman MC1.
Mwanyala na bipapa ni bamai mwanyala okwetsa sekama sinakase bana ngamangalia Fred ndi chairman LC1 we mtoto lower cell kene mpilembu keno kwa kanira mai mucheni Vice President wa Uganda mai kukulikisayo mwanyala kulinda Uganda mwanyala kulinda ni muzeyi mwanyala kumwanika machesi kama laike sale kunyala kulindira ko Uganda eno kene mpilembu kene lesime injeri yesi mwacheza ngesi munyala mwabona muri murela no izu injeri yesi abantu ebachenda kutya mbubuleyi ngabatiye Buganda yo barusa transporting ngali niyo batsa babona ko bisoro bino nari bona sire nyanga eno kuli ninka bingali kwafuneno izu nafwe isikene kuyulilemo enga kasanti kenezo wazanise na bishisitsa shefe shino kene mpire ni shindi ukusima president nabeye imbuke ngalinga nkushaza kwa mukisitsa shino wakubaza ko muminyita nga president akurumewe ta president mwene netsa bali bekali munkupake ko mulebe wefe yo munkono le kuba akana nabi ba masaba oye chiri fo mukuka nabo kwa kane nabi atwirani abantu besu chenne nabo besi nata kupanga buli muntu mukifo sheweta ne mwesta nabakani mwanya lokwetsa era wele wanyala wabarela kakasanti yese mwikaye muri mukosi era kene mukobole bulayi security yemala ne shino yekene nchibirireta lwe kuba kukana bamasaba kana kupanda kuna bambuko mutawana unyala wamba chifo sho muntu ukundi sasilirira we watsa warela mu chama no kundi sutse kwikopa mukisization ndi warela anota ishinto shankalasire atani uliye bubi kubona nti umuntu isinchiri kumanyata akumanyana maina ni kishi na ndiyese kwakola muta niye etsana risese ndi chairman elusiwe no mtoto bale bekurure mukukwa kwegamba kubeko ni ziso ni kale no kwako bani ziso ni ta kene kulinde icharo shepe na fubula ita kali ni nasho kene beni siro motsinga lita
Susan Insambo Nakauchi, the Minister of State for Public Service, Lydia Wanyoto, honorable members of Parliament, the Omkuka here, board members, security forces represented by the 3rd Division Commander, the RPC, the RCC, Mayor Mbale, conservation NGOs represented here, staff and colleagues from the Uganda Wildlife Authority, our children who are here, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen. Your Excellency, my name is Dr. James Msinguzi. I'm the Executive Director of Uganda Wildlife Authority. I want to take this opportunity to welcome you most heartily, and all the other guests who have left everything else to come and grace this function. Let's appreciate the Vice President and the other members. Your Excellency, we know that you had competing programs, but you decided that you'll come and open this center, and that shows the importance you attach to this, and we appreciate you so much. Your Excellency, before I give my brief remarks, I would like to recognize and introduce to you the staff of Uganda Wildlife Authority. I want to begin with the commissioners. Please stand up and wave to the Vice President so that she can see who is managing Uganda's wildlife. Please give a salute to the Vice President. These are the commissioners. The commissioners are members of top management of the Uganda Wildlife Authority. Thank you very much. We have other staff, the assistant commissioners who are here. Please stand up and salute our Vice President, the assistant commissioners, wherever you are. Yes. Thank you. Thank you very much. We have the wardens, assistant wardens, and all the staff of Uganda Wildlife Authority, wherever you are. Stand up and salute our guest of honor, the Vice President. Stand up wherever you are. Thank you. Your Excellency, the Uganda Wildlife Authority exists to manage wildlife both within and outside protected areas, and I lead the management team that is doing a great job in terms of managing 10 national parks, wildlife reserves, community wildlife areas, zoos and aquariums in the country. And we are led by a great board of trustees. I'm sure the chairman will be here to introduce the board members whom you have entrusted to give us policy guidance and direction. And as an institution, we are moving and working very hard. And now we have been aligned very well in the new term of office of our president, where he has declared a term of no more sleep. We want to assure you, Your Excellency, that we are with you in terms of delivering Uganda by not sleeping, by fighting corruption and fraud in this country. We have taken the message well, and it is cascading down very well in our leadership and our protected areas. I would like to inform you, Your Excellency, and all the guests here, that this zoo we are opening today has been built by Entebbe Zoo, which is found in Entebbe, which is now ranked as the best in East, West, and Central Africa, Your Excellency. In order for us to decongest the zoo in Entebbe, we came up with a strategic direction to regionalize conservation education centers in the country, and working with the National Forestry Authority, we were allocated land here in Mbale, in Gulu, Mbarara, and Chenjojo. So this is the first of its kind since 1952, when Entebbe Zoo was formed. This is the second one that has been formed in a region. And after here, we are going to those other areas of Gulu, Mbarara, and Chenjojo in a strategy to regionalize the centers, to bring wildlife and animals and plants closer to the people and the communities, for them to appreciate, for us to be able to change their attitude and behavior towards positive conservation action. Your Excellency, when the people get closer to these animals, they get connected. When they come here and access them, both adults and children, they get connected to the animals. When they get connected, they actually understand the interrelationship between us, the people, the animals, and the plants, and ecosystem functioning. And through that, then they appreciate that we need each other. And through that, then they act to protect these animals. We feel that this is a very strong strategy. Other than keeping the animals very far away from them, we bring them closer, create awareness that could change their attitude and mindset towards positive conservation action. And we feel that we will be able to support conservation in Uganda. It will be able to support tourism, because, Your Excellency, as you know, you have set a 10-fold growth strategy where tourism is sector number 2 to be able to propel our economy as Uganda 10 times by 2040. And tourism is one of those sectors. Therefore, we must think and do things differently to see how do we raise more money, how do we promote domestic tourism, how do we get all Ugandans involved in tourism and conservation, as opposed to saying, oh, those are issues of UA, those are issues of NEMA. We want all Ugandans to be involved, and they can only be involved if we bring them closer, create awareness, so that they can be able to participate actively. Your Excellency, this center is going to create income in the region. It is already creating jobs for the indigenous people here. The income is going to be coming from the supply of food for the animals to feed. The staff here are already looking for accommodation to stay. And so there is going to be contribution in terms of bringing money to Mbale. And through that, the farmer is going to be supplying their food from their garden. And that resonates very well with putting people in the money economy as advocated for by our president. We are also working very hard to innovate and produce and diversify tourism product services, so that in addition to animals, we can be able to promote other products in our national parks, like paleontological sites, archaeological sites, so that when a tourist comes, enjoys the animals, but also the other products and services that we are offering. And through that, we are creating more jobs, we are generating more money, and of course, this will propel the tourism value chain, thereby propelling Uganda and Ugandans in the upper middle income status, as you have advocated as cabinet led by our president. I want to conclude by thanking you, Your Excellency, for putting everything aside to come and be with us and open this center. I want to thank the institution of the cultural institution, the Omukuka. Since we started this initiative, we got overwhelming support from the institution of the Inzu Yamasaba. We need to appreciate them with a big hand clap. I want to appreciate the people of Mbale that have been able to allow and accept this center here. At first, Madam, Your Excellency, when we started the stakeholder engagement, there was fear that perhaps animals were coming here to cause havoc among the people, but through stakeholder engagement, awareness creation, they have embraced this center, and we want to thank them very much because they are going to benefit. Thank the people of Mbale. I want to thank the staff of the Uganda Wildlife Authority for working together with me and working with the board to be able to achieve all these milestones. Thank you very, very much. I want to thank the Board of Trustees of Uganda Wildlife Authority, headed by Professor Kalema, who is behind you there, Your Excellency, for the great strategic direction and policy that you help us with to be able to manage almost 10% of Uganda's area where we have wildlife, and that is including both wildlife within and outside protected areas. I finally want to thank the government of Uganda, led by our president. Thank you for supporting conservation. He's conservationist number one, and our Honorary Wildlife Officer, and has been very supportive of conservation. We therefore want to thank the government. Please send our appreciation to the president for supporting conservation, for supporting tourism. And finally, I want to congratulate you, Your Excellency, upon your re-election as a member of Parliament and upon your reappointment as the Vice President. And I also congratulate, let's congratulate the Vice President. I also want to congratulate our Mugole State Minister for Tourism, Honorable Nakauchi. We welcome you to the sector. Let's welcome Honorable Nakauchi. And I want to congratulate Honorable Lydia Wanyoto upon your appointment as the State Minister for Public Service. We want to thank you all. Thank you for coming. Enjoy the day, and please support this center here. We were given 60 acres. So far we have used 37 acres. And the Ministry of Water and Environment is ready to give us more land to even expand more. As we were moving around, Her Excellency hinted on bringing a rhino, that she would also like to see a rhino here. So if you support us, we shall expand more and bring more animals. That will bring more money, that will bring more jobs and more income. And together we develop our country and ourselves. I say all this conserving for generations for God and my country. Thank you.
Thank you very much, ED. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give the ED a round of applause. Thank you very much. At this moment, allow me now to invite the chairperson of the Board of Trustees of Uganda Wildlife Authority, Professor James Kalema, to come and give your remarks. You're welcome, sir.
Asante sana MC. Excellency, Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Honorable Minister of State, Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities, the Honorable Minister of State for Public Service, the Honorable Members of Parliament here present, the Permanent Secretary, Minister of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities, members of the UWA Board of Trustees, our esteemed Omukuka, the Executive Director and all staff of Uganda Wildlife Authority, district and city leaders, Mbale region, religious and other cultural leaders, development partners, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, I hope it is still morning. Good morning. It's afternoon already. Good afternoon, all of you. Your Excellency, my name is James Kalema, as I've been introduced by the Executive Director, and I'm the Chairman, Board of Trustees of Uganda Wildlife Authority. I also add my voice to warmly welcome you to this facility. Kindly join me to welcome Her Excellency, the Vice President of Uganda, with a big round of applause. Thank you. Your Excellency, on the board, can I request the press, our esteemed press, to create some space here and I invite members of the board, please come here so that Her Excellency may see you. Please step forward. So we have a team of 9+1. ED, I ask you to come and join them. The board is made up of a strong team of women and men, yes, 9 of them that are leading and steering Uganda Wildlife Authority at strategic level. So this is part of the team, Your Excellency. Kindly wave to her. Thank you very much indeed. You may resume your seats. It's a memorable day today, Your Excellency, and I'm honored and delighted on behalf of this Board of Trustees that you have just seen here to welcome Your Excellency and all our guests here to officially open the Mbale Wildlife Conservation Education Center here in Mbale City. Commissioning of this new facility represents government's commitment to investing in conservation, tourism, education, and the future of our country. Your Excellency, the sole purpose for which Uganda Wildlife Authority was put in place is to conserve, economically develop, and sustainably manage wildlife and protected areas of Uganda in partnership, I repeat, Your Excellency, allow me, in partnership with neighboring communities and other stakeholders. That is our mission, and it is for the benefit of the people of Uganda and the global community. As a board, Your Excellency, we are particularly pleased that this facility brings wildlife conservation education closer to the people of Eastern Uganda. The board's decision to set up these satellite wildlife conservation education facilities was guided by the provisions of the Wildlife Act, Cap 315, Your Excellency. And under this act, the institution of UWA has a duty and mandate to manage wildlife even outside the formally gazetted wildlife conservation areas. This is not a formally gazetted area like a national park or wildlife reserve, but the Act empowers us as an authority to take care of wildlife both inside and outside of these protected areas, Your Excellency. So including the snakes that come to your compound, Your Excellency, we are required to take care of them. The Act also entrusts us as the authority to promote conservation of biodiversity, especially wildlife, ex situ. By ex situ, we mean, again, outside the natural setting, Your Excellency. And further, the Act requires the board, Your Excellency, to encourage education, training, and public awareness of wildlife. So this board that you just seen here has a duty, and by opening this facility, Your Excellency, we are executing that duty as a board. For nearly 8 decades, Your Excellency, we as a country have had only the Entebbe Zoo, what we used to call the zoo, the Wildlife Conservation Education Center. People popularly know it as a zoo, but to expand its mandate and its functionalities, it is a Wildlife Conservation Education Center. So its mandate, Your Excellency, was expanded. And as a board, we implemented RAPEX, the rationalization of government agencies and public expenditure, when we merged Uganda Wildlife Authority with Uganda Wildlife Conservation Education Center, Uwec. We now have a single institution called the Uganda Wildlife Authority. So the functions which we are being taken care of by Uwec are now fully executed by the bigger body of Uganda Wildlife Authority. And in that regard, Your Excellency, the board in its wisdom found it befitting to create a fully fledged department of community conservation and ex situ wildlife services. Commissioner David Musingo, please stand up so that Your Excellency may see you. That is the commissioner responsible for bringing us together with the communities. So we put that department in place, Your Excellency. So this facility, Your Excellency, is an opportunity for children, for the youth, for communities and visitors from all over the world to come and see wildlife physically. Your Excellency, you've had an opportunity when we went with you to see the lion. They didn't get out, but at least we could see them from a distance. This is a major conservation achievement, Your Excellency, manifesting institutional decision-making and long-term planning as we endeavor to expand the education of people, to diversify tourism products and promote domestic tourism. This is at the heart of the Board of Trustees and Management of Uganda Wildlife Authority. We would love to see more Ugandans going to the protected areas, the national parks, the wildlife reserves, so that you can enjoy these resources which we are taking care of on your behalf. They are there for you to enjoy, not only for outsiders. So I invite all of you, and Your Excellency, the board and management felt it necessary each year to reserve 3 days, which we call the open days, where everybody has an opportunity to visit the national parks and wildlife reserves for free. We don't charge them for entry. So this facility, Your Excellency, is meant to help us broaden the functions of Uganda Wildlife Authority by protecting wildlife, promoting conservation education, raising awareness about conservation, but also to promote scientific research. So researchers are now going to come to this facility. They've been going only to Entebbe, so we are alleviating pressure that was being exerted on Entebbe, but also to promote tourism and recreation. Your Excellency, for us to reach here, we have not been alone, but we have enjoyed the support of several stakeholders, institutions, and individuals to whom I would like to extend our sincere appreciation. First of all, the government of Uganda, because they've been quite supportive. Your Excellency, as the ED has indicated, His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, is #1 honorary wildlife officer. Yes, please, yes, clap for him, because he has conservation at heart. Yes, and he has continued to support us. And His Excellency and his able team have prioritized tourism as a key pillar to stimulate economic growth in our 10-fold growth strategy by 2040. All this championed by His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda. Secondly, I would like to appreciate the Ministry of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities for the able leadership and policy guidance. I also thank the board of former Uwec. Yes, the board of former Uwec, which was led by Mr. Katumba Sebina. Yes, I don't know whether any member of that former board is here, but I would like to recognize them because they are the ones who initiated this in their board. Kindly give them a big round of applause. For us as 10th Board of Trustees of UWA, we've come somewhere midway and then finally to bring it to its realization. I also thank the Executive Director and entire management and the staff of Uganda Wildlife Authority. Asante sana. That team, Your Excellency, has worked tirelessly to bring this vision to reality. I also take the opportunity, Your Excellency, to thank the Ministry of Water and the Environment, which is now responsible for the Central Forest Reserves, now that the National Forestry Authority has been rationalized. They are the ones who provided this space here for us to establish this facility. So, Ministry of Water and Environment, asante sana. I also would like to thank the leaders and people of Eastern Uganda, especially from Mbale, Bugisu region here, for the enthusiasm. Your Excellency, you've seen the level of enthusiasm, the level of excitement, but also the cooperation and support. So they've fully embraced this facility. Thank you so much. I also like to thank the media, all our partners, local and international, the public and the private sector. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And as a board, Your Excellency, as I conclude, I'd like to reiterate that we remain committed to providing strategic guidance and leadership and oversight to Uganda Wildlife Authority to ensure that this institution continues to protect wildlife resources while contributing to national development. So as we celebrate this achievement today, the board looks forward to seeing this center grow even further and create even more of these satellite wildlife conservation education centers throughout the country. Conserving for generations, I thank you, Your Excellency.
Thank you, the chairperson, Board of Trustees of Uganda Wildlife Authority, for those remarks, and we really appreciate. Your Excellency, when you talk about tourism, we also get ways of promoting it in the region. At this moment, allow me to recognize the presence of the Miss Tourism Eastern Uganda and Warembo Tourism Queens Foundation, led by Miss Damba Cinderella. She's here with us. Yes, these are the ambassadors. And also have the Uganda Wildlife Authority ambassador. I don't know whether she's here. Oh, yes. Please, yeah, I'm not sure whether the High Excellency has seen you where you are, but yeah, you can just come so that they get to see you. People don't lose these opportunities, So we work closely with quite a number of stakeholders, Excellency, to promote tourism. She's Miss Uganda Wildlife Authority 2025. Very soon we will be crowning another one. Yes, thank you for coming. Ladies and gentlemen, right now, allow me now to invite the Permanent Secretary and the Minister of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities to come and give the remarks from the Office of the PS. You're welcome.
Thank you, MC. The chief guest, Honorable Right Honorable Major Jessica Rupo, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Honorable State Minister of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities, Honorable Susan Sambo Nakauchi, the Honorable State Minister for Public Service, Honorable Lydia Wanyuto, the Mukuka, the Honorable Members of Parliament present, the City Mayor, the RRDCs and RCCs present, the ED Uganda Wildlife Authority, the Board Chair, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Charles Chijambu. I'm from the Ministry of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities. Here to represent the Permanent Secretary, who is not able to be with us. She has been really engaged, but I'm going to read her speech verbatim. It is great honor and privilege to join you today at the official launch of Mbale Satellite Wildlife Education Center. And I bring greetings from the Ministry of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities, and also express our appreciations to Uganda Wildlife Authority for its important milestone. Today's event is more than opening a facility. It is reaffirmation of our commitment to conservation, education, community participation, and sustainable tourism development in Uganda. For many years, the Uganda Wildlife Education Center has played a key role in creating awareness and nurturing appreciations of wildlife conservation. However, as visitor numbers and public demands for environmental education continue to grow, it has expanded, it has enabled Uganda Wildlife Authority to expand to Mbale region and to establish this facility as a satellite center. The establishment of this Mbale Satellite Wildlife Education Center is therefore timely and strategic. This center will serve the Eastern Uganda, the surrounding region, by bringing wildlife education closer to the community, especially to the young people. It will also support conservation awareness, and it will also act as a wildlife rescue and rehabilitation center, as well as supporting research and recreation services in the region. She continued and said, the government recognizes that conservation cannot succeed through institutions alone, but it also requires informed communities, responsible citizens, active leadership, and strong partnerships to go forward. When people understand the value of wildlife and conservation of natural resources, they become custodians rather than spectators and utilizers. To the development partners and stakeholders, we thank you for your continued collaboration and invite you to continue supporting these initiatives that strengthen conservation and tourism in Uganda. I recommend the leadership and staff of Uganda Wildlife Authority for turning this vision into reality and continuously advancing wildlife conservation across the country. As government, we remain committed to creating an enabling environment for tourism growth and diversifying the tourism sector, but also biodiversity conservation and environmental education as a key driver of socio-economic transformation. With those remarks, it is our honor to welcome you once again for this launch of the Mbale Satellite Wildlife Education Center, and also appreciate the partners that have been with us. She sends greetings to people around here, but in particular, the National Forest Authority, which was later joined with the Ministry of Water and Environment for providing the space, and also the development partners that have supported the Uganda Wildlife Conservation Education Center in Entebbe that has built capacity to establish these facilities from one region to the other, as it has been highlighted. I thank you all. For God and my country, I thank you.
Thank you very much for those kind words from the Permanent Secretary. Your Excellency, I was introducing some of the players that we work with promote tourism. We have a man of tourism. Now, you hear of Miss Tourism, now also have a man of tourism. Can you please stand up for recognition? Man of tourism. You stand for the Vice President to see you. He's called Amanya Cohen, and he's the second run-up man of tourism international. So he competed national and even went international. So at international level, he was the second run-up. And Your Excellency, people are very surprised that also men participate in some of these competitions. So thank you very much for supporting our initiatives. At this moment, allow me now to invite the Mayor, Mbale City, to come and give us the remarks from the City Council.
Thank you so much. Your Excellency, our Vice President, our dear State Ministers present, Tourism and Public Service. Allow me to ride on the protocol that has been laid. My name is Joyce Matuka Kidulu, City Mayor, Mbale. And before I say something, I have my colleague, because this center being here is not only for Mbale City, but for the region. So I have this gentleman. I want him to introduce himself.
Thank you, Mayor. Your Excellency, the Vice President, honorable ministers around, protocol observed. By names, I'm Tony Wamagale. Your Excellency, whereas I'm Tony Wamagale, most of the names in the Bugisi region are suited to wild animals. For example, Wangwe is named after a leopard, Wanguto after tortoise, and Wanantsofu after an elephant. So I want to say that we have embraced the project as a region, and we are much humbled, Your Excellency. But I want to say that as I wind up, Your Excellency, that one leader said that we need the Makerere University of Uganda in Kenya and other regions. We are also grateful as Bugisi region to have the Entebbe Zoo of Uganda in Mbale, Your Excellency. But I want to say that lastly, that this place will go to greater heights if we can embrace local tourism. For God and my country, I'm Wamagale Tony, LC5 Chairperson in Mbale District. Thank you.
Your Excellency, we have the RCC Mbale City. And when they talk about security, for you to be secure that you are safe. The RCC is here. Can I invite the RCC? This is your day to see your people. We have the RC Mbale City. Please come and welcome His Excellency. Just to greet her.
Your Excellency, we are here as a team to represent the Office of the President. May I ask all RDCs, standard RDCs who are available to come in front?
I'm Mbale Yahaya, Deputy RCC, Mbale City.
I'm Sam Kashaka, the Deputy RDC Mbale.
I'm Gimono Janet, Assistant RCC, Industrials.
Prime Kula, Assistant RCC, Mbale Northern State Division.
Your Excellency, we also have a former RDCs behind there. Could we stand and wave? Your Excellency, I joined the team that represents the President here to welcome you here. And I want to thank the Mayor for giving me a slot, because it is not easy for somebody who has been given an opportunity to bring you in. As a team, we congratulate you upon being appointed. Mbale City voted for the President by 50.4% from 24%. And I want to thank the people of Mbale City and the region for supporting government. My name is Uwec George William, RCC Mbale City. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I thought that was important for us to have our RCC to welcome Your Excellency. We want to say, as Mbale City, congratulations. We thank the President for appointing you again, Your Excellency. And you are mentoring many of us. Today I stand here with confidence because I see what you are doing. Thank you so much that we can look at what you are doing in this country and we have the courage. I want to inform you that this race that I'm in, we are 10 people. There were 9 men and I was the only woman. And the people of Mbale decided that this time around, we need a woman, the mother, who will clean Mbale City. You know that Mbale City was the cleanest city in East Africa. And today when we go through, we are trying to bring back the glory of Mbale. And I'm confident that with your support, we are going to make Mbale clean again. We want to appreciate this facility that is coming to Mbale. And as I talk about transformation in the region, this is something that is going to really help us. Across, we have the cultural site. And I know that together with this learning center, with the cultural site, there are many things that are going to change. Our children have been suffering. You can imagine traveling from Mbale to Entebbe, the risks that are involved. But we want to appreciate that the schools are here, and we are going to have many younger people coming to learn. We want to appreciate. We want to thank you. We know that you have mentioned that as we have this facility, our local people are going to have some jobs. I want to request that the jobs that we're talking about should not only be at the gate. We want also to get good jobs for our people. They have papers, they have gone to school, and I know they can also work. I also want to appreciate their saying business. Mbale is known a food basket. All the fruits are here. We have people who can really supply here, and we are glad that this is coming on board. Will boost the business of our people. We know that Your Excellency, you traveled a long distance, and still you are going back. For us having this site, we now look at something else can change. We have learned that you can, instead of traveling all the way, you can just fly into the city. It's something that we are thinking about. Can we have land? Can we plan so that we have airport, aircraft, airstrip here, so that business, because if we are talking about tourism, people will fear to sit for long hours. They cannot reach Mbale. So we want to request that this is something that can be planned, and we are sure we can still plan for it. We really want to appreciate, and as local people, we want to own, this is our own. We want to make sure that we work together, we protect what is put here, and make sure that even expand. You've been informed that more land was given to them. So as a city, we really appreciate development, and we want to make sure that with the good governance in this country, we'll be able to do things. And no wonder that His Excellency is saying, term no sleep, and the corruption free. So we want to pledge our commitment that we are going to work together with the government, we are going to work together with this center to make sure that we grow, but also transform the region. I want to thank you, and I say this for God and my country.
Thank you very much. At this moment, Your Excellency, allow me to ask the relevant officers in respect to the protocol of the Umukuka to help us, because it's the moment to hear from Umukuka. So the protocol officer, please. Yes. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Umukuka wa Bukisubi bamasaba umenye wangale umukuka bona vice president weli nambo witsile atwera abiteho wenawe ubiteho nukaka kano ushuse muni mitibili kubanga babusanira babitsu kulubowo baliyoniye babandi bambe mwinambo basinde bahingira zimbaluta ibana ulira lulu leso kukani hata iranu kani hakono ushusemo no sabe kuka masaba asalamu umbu yani wanale kulitsisolo tese barerereti fo masaba aromali ngoba yatimbwa ngaluisi kalitala zikabatala nditarura tatie mutoto takana kumusi mukona barwa nifuja tali atawe ubiteho umenyo wangale shiho ngoshi ukanihira abwe nesu ikaye.
Yes, Your Excellency Toto Jessica Lupo, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, and our chief guest today, the honorable ministers present, and more especially the new ones, my daughter Lydia and the State Minister for Tourism, the district leaders who are here, the chairman of the board of HUA, the religious leaders present, the Garant conservationists who are here, Mlembe Navi. Your Excellency, before I delve into a core of my remarks today, permit me to take this golden opportunity on behalf of the people of Bugisu region and all stakeholders present to extend our warmest and most heartfelt congratulations to you. Your recent reappointment to the high office of the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda is a resounding endorsement of your exceptional leadership, humility, and dedication to the public service. We in Eastern Uganda feel a deep sense of pride seeing you grace this historic occasion as our guest of honor and as a daughter of the soil. Your commitment to national transformation, rural empowerment, and environmental sustainability has been evident throughout your occupation. Your presence here, Your Excellency, today signals to the entire country that conservation is not a secondary issue. It is a frontline pillar of our national development agenda. We pray that the Almighty God continues to grant you wisdom and excellent health as you serve your motherland. Your Excellency, today we are witnessing history in the making. For over 6 decades, whenever anyone in Uganda talked about wildlife education, rescue or rehabilitation, there was only one geographical location that came to mind, Entebbe. For the student of Buko, for the researcher of Kotido, for the community member of Busia, and the entrepreneur here in Mbale, the treasures of conservation education were locked behind hundreds of kilometers of travel. The cost, the time, and the distance created an invisible barrier between our people and the natural heritage. Today, the barrier has been permanently shattered. We owe an immense debt of gratitude to the Uganda Wildlife Authority, and more particularly Uwec, which initiated this move. And in the same vein, I want to take special thanks to David Musingo, whom I kept on consulting on this issue, and the government of Uganda under the visionary leadership of His Excellency President Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. The President's strategic vision for this country has always been built on regional equity, wealth creation, and the sustainable exploitation of our resources. Your Excellency, by establishing this regional satellite wildlife education center right here in Mbale, the government has brought the wealth of the wild to the doorstep of Eastern Uganda. We must thank the government for that. This is not just a localized project. It is a grand national initiative. Decentralizing conservation education means we are democratizing knowledge in Uganda. We are ensuring that the child of a peasant farmer in the foothills of Mount Elgon can walk into a world-class facility, look into the eyes of our majestic wildlife, and understand their role in ecosystem without needing a budget for a cross-country trip. This is commendable. This center will bridge a massive historic gap. It will transform Mbale City into an ultimate hub for conservation learning, wildlife rescue, scientific research, ecotourism, and community recreation for the entire eastern region and neighboring areas. Distinguished guests who are here, let us be ambitious and realistic about what this facility represents. Mbale was elevated to a city status to become a center of commerce, culture, and innovation. With the launch of the Satellite Wildlife Center, I can confidently, as a cultural leader, tell you that the hospitality and tourism landscape of Mbale City will never be the same again. Tourism is one of Uganda's highest foreign exchange earners, but for a long time, the Eastern Circuit was often viewed primarily through the lens of adventure tourism, climbing Mount Elgon or visiting the majestic Sib Falls. This facility adds a crucial missing layer: the family tourism, the educational tourism, and an urban ecotourism. Think about the ripple effect this facility will have on our local economy. Your Excellency, the hospitality industry, they mentioned about it. The hotelier guest houses, the homestays will experience an influx of over the weekends from travelers, school-going children, international researchers, booking accommodation. Another area is service sector. Restaurants are going and the caves are going to flourish. Transport sector, local tour guides are going to get jobs here. Then our local artisans, the youth and women who make crafts, cultural regalia, and so on, will find a brand new, highly concentrated marketplace right here in this center. This center is an economic engine marked by a wildlife sanctuary. Your Excellency, I therefore call upon the private sector in Mbale and across eastern Uganda to aggressively position themselves, upgrade your services, expand your hotel capacities, build creative tour packages that link this center to Mount Elgon National Park. And let us show the world that the legacy hospitality of the Eastern. Your Excellency, as we celebrate this modern facility, we must remember that true conservation cannot succeed if it is divorced from culture of the people who live along the wildlife. In the Bugisu Kingdom, our relationship with nature is deeply rooted, as my chairman, LC5, of Mbale said, in our tradition, our folklore, and our identity. We do not just look at animals as biological specimens, challenge tied directly to our cultural heritage. For generations, the beautiful flowing skin of the calabash monkey has been highly sought after components of the unbreakable cultural tradition, while simultaneously ensuring that we do not drive a precious endangered species into total extinction. True leadership demands that we do not choose one over the other. Instead, we must innovate to save both. I am incredibly proud to announce to Your Excellency today that I am spearheading an innovative partnership aimed at directly conservation of the calabash monkey in Elgon Zone. We have already designed and written a comprehensive project proposal seeking strategic and financial support to fabricate high-quality synthetic replica of a calabash monkey skin. This is a game-changing solution to our culture. By manufacturing realistic, durable, and culturally respectful fabricated skins, we can achieve two vital goals. We will completely eliminate the market demand for poaching the live calabash monkey, allowing the population in Mount Elgon to recover and thrive. We will fully preserve, protect, and celebrate our cultural dances and ceremonies, ensuring our children can wear the traditional regalia with pride, knowing that no animal had to breed for their culture. I formally present this vision to Uganda Wildlife Authority and our international conservation partners here today. Let us back this proposal. Let us make Elgon Zone a global blueprint for how modern conservation science can work hand in hand with African cultural preservation. As I draw to conclude, I want to speak directly to our local communities and our teachers, our parents, and most importantly, our vibrant youth. This beautiful facility belongs to you. It is your laboratory, your sanctuary, and your pride. Do not let these cages and pathways remain quiet. Let our schools organize weekly field trips here. Let our universities use this space to conduct groundbreaking research on wildlife diseases, animal behavior, and ecological restoration. Let our families choose this center as their preferred weekend destination for recreation and bonding. When we teach a child to respect an animal, we are teaching that child to respect life. When we educate a community on how to coexist with wildlife, we are building a sustainable future where human progress does not mean environmental destruction. Once again, let me take this opportunity to thank Uwec for giving us this opportunity of having, I think, the second of this center in Uganda. Your Excellency Toto Jessica Alupo, thank you for having Bugisu. You have always been with us. Thank you so much for coming to launch this new dawn for Eastern Uganda. Let us march forward into a future of thriving tourism, vibrant culture, robust economic growth, and absolute environmental stewardship. I thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much for the words of wisdom, the words of guidance, and for the proposals. Brilliant proposals made there, and we really thank you, Your Excellency. When the chairman, the UWA Board of Trustees was making his remarks, and even the executive director, they did allude to the fact that the President of the Republic of Uganda is #1 honorary wildlife officer. Allow me now introduce to you the chairman of the Honorable Wildlife Officers of Uganda. And this is none other than Captain Emily Otekat. Yes, that is the chairman of the Honorable Wildlife Officers of Uganda. A very strong conservationist. Allow me also notify you, Your Excellency, that Uganda Wildlife Authority has a television station, and as I speak, this event is live on OA TV. So we even have an online audience globally who are following the events that are happening here today. At this moment, I would like to invite the Minister of State for Public Service, Honorable Lydia Wanyoto, to come speak to us. And also, I request you also, after your speech, to invite the Minister of State for Tourism. Thank you.
Balebe weru mulayi era zindalo zosi era niyo zimbeera zeewe. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, and a friend and a daughter of Bugisu Sub-Region, my sister Honorable, she's also a Member of Parliament for Katakwi. Ama yuki na mukubireko mukon. Aprile wa Vice President, niba balebe febe Katakwi ba mwisayo nga MP, and she was unopposed. Mukubireko mukon. My sister Honorable Susan Nakauchi, Minister of State for Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities, but also Member of Parliament. My colleagues, if you're a Member of Parliament and you're in the audience, please come and join me so that we recognize you. Balebe ba MP baliano ni mwezi. Babu Muguga ni mkuku, mwanyala kweza. Amai Mayor Mbale City, my Joyce Matuka Kidulu. I would like to start by requesting my brother to introduce himself and greet you before I proceed in my very brief remarks.
Thank you, Honorable Minister. Your Excellency, the Vice President of Uganda. I request to write on the protocol already established. My name is Wokuri Joffrey. I represent the people of Ungoko South, Mbale District. Just a few kilometers on your left. Actually, I was supposed to invite Mai because the area MP had tasked me to warmly welcome Her Excellency the Vice President and the entourage and all dignitaries, Honorable Karim Masaba, and he told me, Mama, Your Excellency, that is on the way. He had an appointment with the Right Honorable Deputy Speaker. He's likely to get us at the end. So he said, step in and kindly welcome her. Then Your Excellency, he left. I am having his reported speech. He said, request Mama, first appreciate, convey my apologies to Mama. Request her to convey his appreciation to the President and the Republic of Uganda for really giving us the opportunity to have this institution in Eastern Uganda and more so Mbale City. Then he told me that whoever enters this gate from Monday next week and he pays some entrance fee will be a tourist, will be regarded as a tourist. He requested me to convey his request to you that there is a road called the Mutoto Road, just a few meters on your left. It's a cultural road, and that if it is worked on, it even passes across and there's a scenery up there. We have some falls on hills there that it can do best for our tourists. Then lastly he said that if there is a way, when opportunities come for recruitment, that if you can, the management can ring fence some 3 to 4 positions for the communities surrounding the game reserve. It will work so well as a point of reference when we are sensitizing the community around about the relevance of the institution. And finally, Madam Vice President, we still among the challenges outlined by the authority was shortage of land. But there is still a challenge in demarcation, especially Mateligon Reserve, demarcation of the game reserve and their community. We request that you intervene such that demarcation is properly made for harmonious living between the institution and the community around. I beg to end there. Thank you for coming. Please, all of dignitaries, we thank you. I remain Wokuri Joffrey, area member of Parliament for Bungoho South, not here. He is the Karim Masaba. And receive my senior,
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the Vice President, and the Ministers of State here present, my daughter, Honorable Nakaoki, and my little sister, Lydia Wanyoto here. Before I say anything, let me take this opportunity to congratulate you heartily, Your Excellency, for the return to that position where you are. That is a sign of trust from the President, the fountain of honor. As women, we are really grateful to the President for considering the women folk and giving us that post. It's not yours alone. It is for all of us women. And thank you for working so hard that you deserved that rebounding. We are very, very grateful. I want to congratulate my daughter and my sister here. Zbagisu, bale ba masaba, kupireho mkhana wefe mohon, Lydia Wanyota. Wahupali yombo. Mwesitsana humubiteho, urarambe chimirimo chewe bulayi, nuwasi Simon Mulongo narebo, salia notefana, ne husimbe nabi presidenti, huwabufu bobo. Ne husabe huringa ba masaba na fahuwe kufa kubofu, asking for more. That maybe in the near future you could think of also giving us a full cabinet minister so that Bugisu can resound. We welcome you to this place. We want to thank UWA for giving us this center. Madam VP, we have been really hungry for wildlife center here. As the chairman of LC5 said, people have been traveling, the teachers have been taking children down long distances, but now here we are grateful for this venture having been brought to us. I don't want to be to make my speech long, but we also, I'm appealing to teachers, my fellow teachers. Instead of rushing to Entebbe, where, now we are here at home. Wildlife is here. I remember there was a time when they asked a British child where they get the milk from. She said they got it from a bottle because the milkman used to put milk in the bottle through the window. So when they asked the child where milk comes from, she said from a bottle. Now our children have been traveling there. They had never seen an elephant. They've never.
And the national program and infrastructure delivered for our community. But while on that, Your Excellency, Bugisu elected 25 members of parliament from our area. But today, we are 28. So I would like you to know that we appreciate the additional 3. And the additional 3, one of them is Honorable Simon Mulongo. He's now an ex-official. He took oath yesterday. So, Bamasaba, Mwangalaba MPD Abiri Mutano, Bebugisu. The government in the president, in the Kubora Mai vice president, that we have an additional 3. Honorable Simon Mulongo is now a member of parliament, ex-official minister, so he's an additional member. And the other 2, your friends, the UPDF, 2 UPDF members who come from here. I'm saying this because while the Uganda Wildlife invited us formally, Madam, you also mobilized us to come. General Goni made sure that each one of us got a personal phone call to come and receive you, and he has sent his apologies. He's one of us now because also a member of parliament representing the UPDF. He's from Sironko district, and Christine Nekesa, Kano Nekesa, is from Namisindwa. Some people forget, but a very, very important contribution to our community and to the national infrastructure of leadership. So we want to thank you. Our team is bigger than before, and we commit to work. And the 3 of us are representing the others who have not come. For example, I'm an MP here, but Honorable Karima Saba, he had an appointment, but he's also been elected today. He's now the new chairman of the sports team of Parliament of Uganda. While he's on the way, but he had to stay and get that done through the deputy speaker. But I brought his message with my colleague. Honorable Umar Nangoli, they had also their own program, because at Parliament, we also have the parliamentary Muslim community. They're also trying to inaugurate their leaderships. But 3 of us have represented our colleagues to receive the vice president and to attend this function. I'd also want to, Your Excellency, I want to appreciate the decision of government and your physical presence for having given us as a community to host the Mbale Wildlife Conservation Education Center here in Mbale City. We cannot take this for granted. We want to appreciate lifting because it's an important infrastructure to our young city. It is going to give us jobs. It is going to give us visibility. You've had, we already have live TV. We are already on air. It's going to give us ownership. It's also going to give us job opportunities and a vital installation as a facility of government. These are very important installments or installations in a country and in our city. Your Excellency, in the past few months, our community received firm support from government by compensating 2 historical families. Before independence, we had families of Kakunguru and the families of Undaula who came and took up this community land and ownership because they were the leaders pre-independence. So for all these years, for the last 62 years and beyond, many of the residents here have been living partially, with partial ownership. They have been leasing 1 year, 2 years on land. And only in the state where I'm a member of parliament, it was 4 square miles. Your Excellency, 4 square miles in a city, we are not in a category where there is a lot of land, but 4 square miles in a city in an area like this one is a lot of land because we have small scale land holdings. So I want to request you, as you go back to His Excellency, please let him know that we appreciate the compensation of the Kakungulu family and Andawula family. Government has allocated 79 billion to those families, and Your Excellency, half of it has already been paid. So that has a multiplier effect in our city. And the government has also instructed directive for those who are already owning some of these lands partially to receive titles. So there will be a ceremony soon through the Ministry of Lands to come and give out for the first time for the 3rd generation to receive titles in Mbale State for the 4 square miles. And this speaks to now people to begin having real parish model enterprises. Before they were having it temporary. People have received the money, the 4th batch came, but they could not make real enterprises or even be able to do the work we see you doing in your areas like that because of land ownership. So government has helped our people to redefine the ownership of land here, to now enjoy the parish model support and to have real enterprises. We cannot take this for granted, the issue of land compensation and people settling in to begin real development and be able to own their land in their names, but also for their great, putting up permanent structures and for their great homes. Your Excellency, they are now going to begin entering productive enterprises because of that land ownership question and owning titles. And this is in a space of 4 square miles within the city. Your Excellency, let me just list 4 issues which are on the table that I know you'll give me chance to present in the cabinet as our chair, representing His Excellency whenever you chair the cabinet. The issue on the table now is Public University for Bugisu Zone. Your Excellency, I know that you are going to support this with your heart and passion because of your history having been a Minister for Education and supporting the same sector in your capacity. Our neighbors in Uwec, they have a public university. Our neighbors in Teso have theirs running. It is just Bugisu and Sebei remaining. We will appreciate, because even this financial year, Karamoja have received their seed funding for the university. I must say that our people are willing and are already in the process of providing the land for a public university for Bugisu. Your Excellency, we are requesting for an additional skilling center. We appreciate the skilling center in Rukonje, in Mbale district, but even you know that we are a very populated community. We have challenges of mudslides. We have a bulging youth in the city and an industrial park that is up and running. They've sent us to request for an additional skilling center for young people next to the industrial park here in Mbale. The third one is to request to support us that let Mbale also be the first pilot project for a local cost housing estate near the industrial park. This is going to solve the issue of security for the young people who work in shifts, and we have many, because over 12,000 young people now working in industrial. You have been in industrial before. We are lacking organized housing systems that is going to also to save our people from going back to areas that are risky during the rain season. The final one, like my mayor has said, we want to improve the city infrastructure by supporting us to boost with us an airstrip that is not only going to boost transport, this being a regional city at the international border, but also boost tourism. I would like to conclude my remarks by thanking Mwanyala Bikweza, Vale Mwanyala Kweza, Babu Muguga Numuku Mwanyala Kweza kwaganira Vice President, Mwanyala Nabikuwa kwaganira Education Center Yefe Wildlife, Ministry of Tourism. Thank you so much for finding Mbale the best place to give a center. We will support every effort as leaders, but also as a community. We welcome the income that comes with this facility. We welcome the job opportunities. We welcome the visibility, and we welcome the support towards building our city so that it can move. Your Excellency, what is remaining now is for us to move and produce a state master plan that is anchored on real fiscal plans and grow our city to the standards to which to achieve. To congratulate you as I conclude, I heard you thanking the President for appointing us on our behalf and saying that when people are preparing to look for their priests and their prayer warriors, they release the list. But for people of Bugisu, and I want to speak from the bottom of my heart, they began praying for you ahead of time. For some reason, the people of Bugisu believe that you are one of us, you love us, you are always with us. For every function that you are invited or you represent the President, you come in person. So everybody had this feeling that you should retain this position so that you come. And indeed, you have come. This is one of the first functions you've attended since you were reappointed the Vice President. So we congratulate you, and we want to say that we are going to emulate your good work and be able to provide leadership under your guidance as our leader, the Vice President. Ngana kuba sima kuno mbera na bapa bwa Minister of State for Public Service nikuba MP wenye mwanyala kupa kalu. This is my area. Mwanyala kupa kalu nasoka naba big sister ila onaba small sister kalu katafua kayaniwa na nyine nabile ko big sister. So mwanyala na alikupa kalu mili muna kola atenza kola ni bachasi. Kwa ngale honorable wakoli Godfrey kuba chairman wefe wa Bugisu parliamentary group. Kuli we are 28 kuli abili mumunana mili muku nakola pa ochinaku kasada. So I wanted to speak so that they can also pick the local vibe, but also invite the sector minister of state for tourism, wildlife and antiquities, Honorable Susan Nakauchi, eza abake seko ni alange my vice president, ama yuki na mukubireko mukono na yeba mwanga yeba MP, MP ni ate mzeina ya na wa minister tetera kuza kutambira adwera kwa kwenyaire ugandike rugi sikumwe mbona afuna na mwena Masava. They've given you a name from Bugisu. From today onwards, because of this center, you are called Namasaba. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, my sister, the Minister for Public Service. Your Excellency, the Vice President of the Republic of Uganda, the Honorable State for Public Service, the Honorable Members of Parliament present, the former Members of Parliament, the Chairman and members of the Uganda Wildlife Authority Board of Trustees, the Executive Director and staff of Uganda Wildlife Authority, the RTCs of this great city of Mbale, the Mbale city chairpersons and city leaders, the religious leaders present, the cultural leaders, especially the Uomukoka. I hope I said it right. And Umukuku, our Miss Tourism, our UR ambassador, our development partners present, the members of the Fourth Estate, the media, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Your Excellency, the Vice President, allow me to also add my voice in congratulating you upon your reappointment as the Vice President of this great republic. Our number 2, as women of this country, we are extremely proud of you. You really deserved it. And honestly speaking, you're a serious role model for the girl child of this country. Your level of humility sets the bar so high for all of us leaders. We are going to try our best to emulate your example as leaders. Your Excellency, I assumed office yesterday, and because this is Chisanja, no more sleeping, I've already set the ball rolling. And to our great people of Masaba land, Mulembe, thank you for that great name that you've given me of Namasaba. Masaba. I'll keep Honorable Nyoto close by to remind me of that great name and also for the meaning, because I'm yet to find out what the name means. I'd like to inform you that you're very lucky to be hosting this great wildlife conservation educational center. Every single district wanted to host it, including my very own district of Umpiji. naye mwatuyise mu nkwawa, and it's here. You should not take that for granted. You're the lucky ones. You may not know how many people are going to come just to visit this conservation center, or to learn, or to do internship, or to do research. So I would like to implore the people of Mbale, please make do of this great advantage. Come, see the great wildlife we have. Let's train our young conservationists for the future. And also, support the hotel industry that is in Mbale City. It will be unfortunate if someone is going to come from America and sleep in Mountain Elgon Hotel or Mbale Resort before you do. Yesterday when I saw Mountain Elgon Hotel, I thought for 1 minute I was in the Caribbean, because it's too beautiful, it's spotless clean. Mulie ku sente zammwe bamasaba. You come with nothing, you live with nothing. Enjoy that money before you leave this planet. Back to my speech. It gives me great pleasure to welcome you today for the official opening of Mbale Wildlife Conservation Education Center, a facility that marks another important milestone in the development of Uganda's tourism and conservation sectors. I congratulate the Uganda Wildlife Authority, the Board of Trustees, local leaders, and all stakeholders who've contributed to the establishment of this important facility. Excellency, the government of Uganda recognizes tourism as one of the country's key drivers of socio-economic transformation. Under the tenfold growth strategy championed by His Excellency the President, tourism has been identified as one of the strategic sectors that will contribute significantly towards expanding Uganda's economy. Tourism creates jobs, generates foreign exchange, stimulates investments, supports local enterprises, and contributes while simultaneously creating opportunities for tourism development and economic growth. Ladies and gentlemen, the establishment of this center is consistent with government's commitment to bringing services closer to the people. As you may all be aware, Uganda had only one zoo located in Entebbe, where most of the Wananchi could access wildlife conservation education. Today we are extending services to Eastern Uganda and creating opportunities for more Ugandans to learn about, appreciate, and support wildlife conservation. I'm sure the pupils of the Eastern region no longer have to travel all the way to Entebbe, because the service has been brought close to the people. This will provide conservation education to learners, support wildlife rescue and rehabilitation, promote environmental awareness, and offer recreation opportunities for families and visitors. Also serve an important platform for nurturing future conservation champions. Your Excellency, Eastern Uganda possesses enormous tourism potential. The region is endowed with unique landscapes, rich cultural heritage, and important biodiversity resources. This facility complements existing attractions in the region, strengthens Eastern Uganda's position as an important tourism destination. We expect this center to attract schools, researchers, families, tourists, and conservation enthusiasts from across the country and beyond. We expect this center to do so, and it will support hotels, restaurants, transport operators, artisans, farmers, and many other businesses that benefit from tourism. This is how conservation contributes to development. This is how tourism creates opportunities, and this is how government investments translate into tangible benefits for communities. The Ministry of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities remains committed to supporting initiatives that strengthen conservation, diversify tourism products, promote domestic tourism, and expand opportunities for Ugandans to participate in the tourism economy. We are particularly encouraged by the progress that has been made following the merger of Uganda Wildlife Authority and the former Uganda Wildlife Conservation Education Center. The opening of this facility demonstrates enhancing the delivery of conservation education services while strengthening Uganda's overall conservation agenda. Your Excellency, allow me to express appreciation to the government of Uganda for the continued investment in wildlife conservation and tourism development. I also thank the Uganda Wildlife Authority Board of Trustees, management and staff for their dedication in bringing this project to fruition. I thank the leaders and people of Eastern Uganda for embracing this initiative and supporting its implementation. As government, we look forward to seeing this facility grow into a center of excellency for conservation education, tourism, recreation, and community engagement in the region. Together, we should continue investing in conservation, tourism, and environmental stewardship as foundations for sustainable development and prosperity. With those remarks, it is my honor to invite you, Your Excellency, to address us and officially open the Mbale Wildlife Conservation Education Center. And maybe after your remarks, Your Excellency, we are requesting you to cut the cake. It's already here and looking beautiful. So I want to thank you for coming, for God and my country.
Please take your seats. The Honorable Susan Nakauki, the Minister of State for Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities. The Honorable Lydia Wanyoto, the Minister of State for Public Service, and Member of Parliament for Mbale City. Your Royal Highness Jude Mike Mudoma, the Umukuka, the Mama Saba, the Honorable Members of Parliament present, the 3rd Division Commander, and all the officers of the UPDF present, the RPC, and all the police officers present, the chairman and members of the Uganda Wildlife Authority Board of Trustees, the Executive Director, Uganda Wildlife Authority, Mr. Muzingusi, and indeed all your staff, the resident district commissioners, the RCCs, and the assistants and deputies, the district chairperson of Mbale, and the mayor of the city, and all the leaders of Mbale present, our religious leaders led by the district Kadi, all development partners here present, members of the press, our LOC1 chairman, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. Murembe Bamasana. Muriela Bamasana. Allow me to start by making a few remarks on messages that have already been articulated. Firstly, to appreciate the message that was presented by His Royal Highness. service delivery component of your message will be delivered to the highest office, and that is the office of His Excellency the President. And we, the leaders here, will commit to ensure that the responses are disseminated to Bamasaba. Secondly, we thank you, all the people of Mbale and the greater Bamasaba, for the prayers you extended to Uwec. Thank you for extending prayers to Uwec. Because of those prayers, we were re-elected as members of cabinet. And the new members of cabinet were also appointed, including the Honorable Lydia Wanyote, our own daughter, and the Honorable Susan Nakauki. We request you to continue praying for us to serve diligently to the expectations of the appointing authority, but most importantly, to the expectations of all the people of Uganda. It is indeed true that I have been here many times for different ceremonies. And again today, wanted me, after swearing in as Vice President, to celebrate my first ceremony here in Bamasaba. This is the first ceremony which I'm attending officially since I was re-elected for the second time as Vice President. I see it as a very big blessing and a very strong sign of the connection between me and you, the people of Bamasaba. Thank you for the warm welcome you have always accorded to me when I visit this area, and also the very warm welcome you have extended to me this morning. The members of parliament raised very strong points on tourism roads, reinforcing the recruitment of tour guides when the occasion demands for the young people around this area, and the demarcation of the game reserve to be expeditiously handled and harmoniously, among other points which they raised. And the solutions will be carefully identified and will be shared with you in due course. The Honorable Lydia Wanyoto, the Member of Parliament for this city and Minister of State for Public Service, also raised very fundamental points, including the land compensation, which she appreciates, but looks forward to logical conclusion of the process. She also raised the issue of the public university for this region and the Skills Development Center to empower the youth with skills to arm them for the world of work, and the general infrastructure for the region. I would like to assure you, my sister, that all these issues will also be relayed to the appointing authority, and we shall discuss them together and return the decisions that will be taken by government to all the people here. I thank the members of parliament who joined the Minister of State for Public Service to be here today to welcome me to this ceremony. So with that small background, allow me now to read to you a few scripts from my message which I prepared for this occasion. I am delighted to join you today at the official opening ceremony of the Mbale Wildlife Conservation Education Center. Indeed, the African people had the art of conservation inculcated in their cultures. For instance, every tribe in Africa has a totem. In my particular clan, my totem is a water bug. An animal which we treasure, we don't touch, and no one is supposed to eat it. Even when you find that another community has roasted it somewhere, you are forbidden from passing near that place where it was roasted. And if you pass that place deliberately, if you knew that they roasted the waterbuck there and you are a member of my clan, your skin will develop some strips. That is culture. That is how our African culture was strongly embedded into conservation. And each and every one of us here knows their totem. So what we are doing here today is very strongly connected to the African culture. Before I go any further, I bring you very warm greetings from His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, President of the Republic of Uganda, whose leadership continues to emphasize the sustainable utilization of Uganda's natural resources as a foundation for socio-economic transformation. Indeed, the government has already identified 4 sectors which are to drive Uganda to the GDP of $500 billion in the near future. And the 4 sectors are agro-industrialization, tourism development, mineral development, science, technology, and innovation. So today we are here to assert one of the sectors, and that is tourism development. And against that background, I congratulate the Ministry of Tourism, Wildlife, and Antiquities for this milestone. I also congratulate the Executive Director of Uganda Wildlife Authority for the passion and the endeavor that he has made him to expand the conservation from Entebbe to Mbale here today. Today's occasion marks an important milestone in Uganda's conservation and tourism development journey. It is a testament to Uganda's commitment to bringing the advantages of the proximity of this center to Bungoma. Eastern Uganda is blessed to have our brothers who speak the same languages with us. I will also speak to the Iteso to cross from Malaba, those ones of Katakwa, to bring the children here in the Wildlife Center. And I will tell the Speaker of Parliament also to speak to the Jaluo to cross over, come here in the Wildlife Center and learn. We shall speak to the people of Kapchora also to speak to the Kalenjin across the other side of Kapchora to bring the children to learn from the Wildlife Center. And we shall also speak to the people of Busia to bring those some here from across the other side. They can even come walking on foot. This is very near to see the Wildlife Center here. We have other brothers like the Tokot and the Turkana. We shall persuade them that this is our Wildlife Center because it's nearest to them as well. So the advantages that this Wildlife Center is bringing here in Bamasaba are indeed immense. And the Executive Director of Uganda Wildlife Center, please take note of those regional neighbors of ours because they are always in our ceremonies. They are always in our ceremonies, and I'm sure they will respond positively. And that will indeed boost business in this city. Ladies and gentlemen, Uganda's wildlife and natural ecosystems are among the top country's most valuable assets. They form the backbone of our tourism industry. They support thousands of jobs and generate foreign exchange earnings, and indeed contribute significantly to local and national development. Their conservation is therefore not only an environmental responsibility, but also an economic necessity. As government pursues the tenfold growth strategy aimed at expanding Uganda's economy, tourism has been identified as one of the priority sectors capable of accelerating economic growth, creating employment opportunities, attracting investment, and increasing foreign exchange earnings, as I have already said. The continued growth of tourism, however, depends on our ability to protect and sustainably manage the wildlife and ecosystems that make Uganda a unique destination. This is a clarion call for all of us to join the Ministry of Water and Environment and indeed Ministry of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities to preserve our environment, which is the habitat for the wild animals and the birds. This is where facilities such as the Mbale Wildlife Conservation Education Center indeed become very important. They help cultivate an informed and responsible citizenry that understands the value of conservation and its contribution to national development. They provide opportunities for learners, families, researchers, and communities to engage with wildlife and develop a deeper appreciation of the natural resources upon which future generations will depend on. It is very important for the children to see these animals and birds on the screen, as it is a common practice today. But most importantly, it is very important for the children to physically come here and learn the characteristics of these animals and birds. I personally have an example of how I one time took my children to Mbale Wildlife Center when they were still young. They would always demand that they want to see animals, they want to see animals. And the nearest was Mbale. So at one time we visited Mbale nursery. You know how the children like carrying snacks. The one of them was eating sweet potato, Irish potato crisp. She was in top class. So in Mbale Wildlife Center, as you enter inside after paying, there is one area where there are monkeys around that area. As you have just finished paying and you are now on the other side where there are animals. Monkeys came and picked the crisps from the hand of my child. They just picked. They picked the crisps which he was eating and they ran away with the crisps. So the child was so terrified. She did not know that monkeys can eat the same food which people also eat. We had to give a counselor to settle her, the child. She was so terrified and scared. So when you bring children here, there are new things which they learn, which will help them in their development. There's a difference between watching them on the screen and also seeing them physically. The significance of this center, therefore, extends beyond conservation education. It strengthens efforts to promote domestic tourism, diversifies tourism products in Eastern Uganda, and supports environmental stewardship, and creates opportunities for communities to participate more meaningfully in the tourism economy. I am particularly pleased that this facility has been established in Eastern Uganda, a region endowed with remarkable tourism attractions, rich cultural heritage, and vibrant communities. I am reliably briefed that the location of this tourism site was strategically mapped, because from here there is a cultural site for Mbale, from a very short distance from here. So when the tourist comes to see animals or wildlife, and they are also briefed that there is that site just next door, they will be persuaded to visit both sites. And that means a lot to the cultural institution of the Bamasaba. Together with attractions such as Mount Elgon National Park, this center will enrich the region's tourism offering and contribute to increased visitor numbers, longer visitor stays, and greater economic benefits for local communities. Bearing in mind that here in Bamasaba, the temperatures and the climates are always very favorable to all tourists who come here. I am very surprised today that it is a little hot. I've never been into Bamasaba and finding it hot like this. I think that the technical teams here want to keep the animals in their cages, because animals don't like to walk when it is hot. But the climate here and the temperatures are very favorable for any tourists. The government remains committed to ensuring that tourism growth translates into tangible benefits for the people. Facilities such as this create employment opportunities, as I have said, stimulate demand for local goods and services, and contribute to the development of enterprises that support tourism and conservation. I call upon the managers of this institution to ensure that all the food supplied to animals and other components needed in this institution are sourced locally here from the neighboring villages or from Bamasaba, so that the meaningful, the impact of the economy of this region is realized through this institution. The government remains committed to ensuring that tourism growth translates into tangible benefits for the people. I also wish to commend Uganda Wildlife Authority for the progress it continues to make in wildlife conservation, community engagement, tourism development, and conservation education. One time I tried to keep ostriches as an ostrich farmer, but when I failed, I invited Uganda Wildlife Authority and I gave them all the ostriches. I told them that when I'm ready to open an ostrich farm, they will give me technical support. They have reminded me today again that, are you ready now to open an ostrich farm? Because for them, they are ready to give me support. I want to encourage them to continue that tourism, domestic tourism of having farmers keep those animals which are permitted under the Act, because it boosts tourism across the region. So I want to say to them that I'm now ready again to open the ostrich farm. How did I fail? When I called them that, what's wrong with these ostriches? Now the ostriches are very wild. Because I wanted to be an ostrich farmer then. Then they told me, the land where you have put the ostriches is very small. And ostriches are very secretive when it comes to producing, mating, when it comes to mating. So now they have reached that level, and now they don't see any privacy. That's why they are wild. So when I asked them for the solution, they told me that they need to be taken to a place which has which can provide them privacy. So I told them at that time I was not ready to get that big piece of land which has a lot of trees and is very cool. So I gave them all the ostriches. And they took the ostriches very happily. So if you are out there and you feel like becoming a farmer of the wild animals, the law allows, but consult them first and work with them, because I was keeping them, but they used to visit me to ensure that I don't eat them. Because for them, it's conservation and conservation and conservation. The successful establishment of this center demonstrates the institution's commitment to expanding conservation education services and strengthening public participation in conservation. So, Your Royal Highness, the issue of connecting this center to the communities is already guaranteed. There is no worry about that. I further commend the Ministry of Tourism, Wildlife and Antiquities, specifically my sister here, who has set the ball rolling. Kisanja no more snoring, Kisanja no more sleeping. Just the few days after her swearing in, she has already opened the Wildlife Center. What a hard-working minister. I thank local leaders, development partners, and the people of Bamasaba and Eastern Uganda in general, whose support contributed to the realization of this important project. Ladies and gentlemen, The future of wildlife conservation will depend not only on what happens within our protected areas, but also on the extent to which citizens understand, appreciate, and support conservation efforts. Building that understanding requires continuous investment in education, awareness, and public engagement. And this is where the members of the media come in handy. You are always in your studios, day in, day out. Please support us to advocate for the people of Uganda and Eastern Uganda to understand the objectives with which this institution has been established here. This center provides an important platform for achieving those objectives. It will inspire young people, strengthen community appreciation of wildlife, and contribute to the long-term sustainability of Uganda's tourism and conservation sectors. It is indeed, therefore, my hope that this facility will serve generations of Ugandans and become a center of excellence for conservation, education, research, recreation, and public awareness. And with these few remarks, I now officially declare the Mbale Wildlife Conservation Education Center open. I have said all this for God and my country, and I thank you for your kind attention.
Thank you, Your Excellency, the Vice President. Now we invite you. You'll be joined by the people in the tent to cut this cake. The band should get ready for the anthems in reverse order after the Vice President has cut the cake. Yes, I think we are going to count from 7 for obvious reasons. We shall do 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The cake is ready for eating. And we are going to ask Her Excellency and team. Yes, they are going to cut and serve everyone. So we are asking Her Excellency and team to get back to the tent to get ready for the anthems. We would like to thank you very much, Your Excellency, for honoring the invitation and being with us. I've been the Director of Ceremonies today. My name is Assistant Commissioner Bashir Hanji. I'm the Head of Communication at Uganda Wildlife Authority. Thank you. Let's get ready for the anthems, ladies and gentlemen. In reverse order. as the Vice President exits, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to inform you that we have served lunch. We have 3 serving centers here. One serving center, we are all VIPs, so we have 3 serving centers. We have 1 serving center near the entrance to the building, and then we have another serving center behind, also for VIPs, and another one for school children. So we are all VIPs, and I would request you that we be very organized and more orderly as we go to these service centers. Yes, we have 3 service centers for lunch. One is as we enter the building, the offices. Another 2 are behind on the side, behind the stage. One is for adults, another one is for children. So you are all invited to have lunch with us. Thank you very much. We continue to serve. We are going to continue to have entertainment as we have lunch. We have a lot of entertainment. So please, hang around. You are still our guests. Thank you.
Ushers, direct that traffic that is headed there now to this other point. All the school kids in uniform should be using the first tent, not the second tent. Catering services, school, the learners in uniform should strictly be using the first tent, and the teachers and other adults the alternative tent. We still have opportunity for performances. The long line that is formed at the serving point near the building should not be there. All the ones who are up there come, there's a shorter line behind here. Ushers guide our community members. Mr. Paulo Masaba, your Lumasaba needs to be used now. Afande Mukisa, guide Afande Mukisa, guide the community members who are serving at the point near your office. Drive the traffic to this point. The tent for school groups is the first one near the truck. The second tent closest to the platform is for teachers and other community adults. The other VVIPs, you know where to go, and I'm sure you are catered for already.